Live. And we're good. Perfection. Let me tab back into the game. And we can get started. First and foremost, how's it going, everybody? I'm J Cubed. We're back to do some more high seas today. Develop the legend of the Droop Snoot Sloop. We're getting better and better at the game. Well, I gotta be careful saying that because then I'm gonna do something to disprove that probably within the next 5 minutes. It is what it is. It happens. Also, welcome to the stream. Ertz Desmet? Is that how you pronounce that? I hope you're having a good one. Hope everybody is having a good time. Yesterday we had a banger of a Red Dead Redemption stream, dude. That thing was so fun. I love that game. I love that game. And I managed to not have my horse die, which is always a great time. So, you know, I broke my streak of doing dumb shit. But, what's up? Not too much. I mean, yesterday we did our family's pumpkin carving. We had a little birthday party celebration. It was good. It was a good time. Today is going to be great as well because me and my sister are going to see that new Chainsaw Man movie. And that's going to be a banger. That's going to be great. Oh, you're Mecom. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That tracks. I gotcha. Alright. I'll file that away in my brain. Oh, wait. I was about to set sail. I didn't even do the Gold Hoarder emissary flag. I forget it every single time. Sorry. I'm choking on my aspirations. Yes, this is the Droop Snoot Sloop. That is the name of my sloop. It is the Droop Snoot. I'm proud of that name. Normally, I'm terrible at naming things. I feel like Droop Snoot was a good name for a sloop. Also, hello, Tyler. Welcome to the stream, brother. But yeah, today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a real good day. I'm wondering, we should be able to get to level 30 on the Gold Hoarders. And, we'll start off by going after this quest. This is how we're gonna start our day. Looks like we gotta turn our ship around, so that's a good time. It's a really good name. Thank you, Gortarian. I feel like it's a much better name than I'm usually able to come up with for things. I am crashing my ship into the side of things. I can hear it already. But my horse's name that I lost on Red Dead, I named Franz Ferdinand, so I may have unintentionally started World War I. That is my bad. Sometimes I can name things well. Usually I name things terribly. This is honestly the most proud I've ever been of naming something in a game. I'm just terrible at names, man. I require uppies, brother. No, brother. You may not have some oats. The Tornado is the biggest ship in the game. Gorg also buys supplies. I forget that I can buy supplies at the shipwright. We'll be fine. We'll find some extra supplies. It'll be fine. Also, Gortarian, and you say Gorg. Are you Gorg? Why has YouTube been showing completely different names as of late? That is weird. I didn't realize that. I saw people talking about it yesterday, but man, Mekon's name is showing different. If you're Gorg, then that shit's different too. Man, I wonder what's going on with that. A new ability's coming to Sea of Thieves soon. What might that ability be? What are the new things coming to the game? Your ship name is the Mighty Please Don't Sink Me. I mean, that's a pretty good name. You're making it very clear to others that you don't want the smoke, and I feel like that's a good call. I feel like that's about as good of a naming scheme as you could get. It's like, please don't destroy my livelihood and everything I've worked so hard for, thank you. It's like anybody who finds your ship, they'll know what you're about. They'll know you stand for peace and prosperity. I'm making myself a bigger target for griefers and trolls. Oh, you're talking about, Mecom ship name. Well, I mean, if you're encountering people that are gonna grief you, I feel like there's really no way out of that. I feel like if they're gonna be like that, you're probably just gonna get fucked on regardless, because... Hey, ain't nothing gonna stop them, alright? They might even relish in the fact that, they're ruining your day. I don't know, it's hard for me to get into the brain. Oh, right on the ammo crate, huh? It's hard for me to get into the brain of a griefer, because that's really just not how I play games. I exclusively play games to have fun, where I don't care if I'm bad at the game. I don't think griefing people and ruining their experience really fits how I play games. I don't think it fits into my, my plans. Is there anything else in this area? I don't think so. I'm gonna take this ammo crate. I'm gonna put it on my ship. Oh! I don't care about the smuggler's message in a bottle, but this is nice. Let's put a rowboat. Here we go. Let's use a rowboat. We're gonna put this on our ship. We normally don't get a rowboat. And, yeah. This is gonna be a good time right here. We got some free food and everything. This is going great. This is going great so far. I'm sure nobody's going to come fucking ruin my day. That never happens in this game. Howdy all well. Oh yeah, it's doing good. It's doing good. I'm having a good time. It's been a good weekend. It's perfect weather, in my opinion. We're knee-deep in fall weather where you have to wear a jacket or else you'll freeze your ass off, and I couldn't ask for more, man. I couldn't ask for more. You won't be too active since you're trying to crack out over a week's worth of your college work. That's fair. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. You got it. You got it. It's a little early to stretch, but not like I stretched before anyways, so... The others are Drunken Dreadnought and Gilded Crusader. It seems like you went for one ship name as... One ship name is Please Don't Touch Me, and then the other ship names are Let's Try to Do Something a Little Cool, a Little Badass, and I respect that. I respect that a lot. I think you've got yourself one hell of a setup for ship names, Mecom. I think it's good. I think it's good. Drunken Dreadnought and Gilded Crusader are good names. Try to not jinx yourself like Arthur did yesterday. Arthur didn't. Well, how did Arthur jinx himself yesterday? I don't actually remember. I mean, bad things did happen to me. I may have repressed the memories already, but... We're gonna sail to the west because I don't want... Actually, never mind. We already started the quest. If this shit takes me to Kraken's Fall, then I'm just gonna have to deal with it. We need to turn our ship around. That's what we need to do. Get excited for the movie. We'll probably be by around 5:45. Okay, so you are gonna come get me for the movie? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I meant to ask yesterday to clarify what our plans were regarding that. But alas, I forgot, and that's my bad. He said there was only 2 guards on that train, and then more... Oh, yeah, yeah. It was an ambush. There were many guards. It was a very bad time. Actually, nobody on our crew died, so it couldn't have been that bad of a time, honestly. I'm sure that'll come later in the game, you know. You can't have a game like that and not have your fill of tragedy. It's a Red Dead game, I mean, come on. Gotta sail a little more to the right. Oh, I think it wants me to go there. Does it want me to go to that island right there? That's pretty big. Pretty big. Yeah, it was busy, Kayla, you're right. Looks like the seas are a little rough with the waves. Oh, nothing too devastating. Actually, I just realized we're sailing towards a storm, so, you know, I could do without that. I hate sailing into storms in this game, but... Is there loot over there? Those seagulls seem to indicate loot, but I'm trying to get to this island and get my ship settled before the storm fucking takes me. Gotta switch my sail orientation. And I'm gonna have to lower... Oh, it's Snake Island! One of the first islands I visited in the game. Aw, that's lovely. We're going down a trip of memory lane here. We're gonna get nostalgic. That's what we're doing. Alright. Let's slow her down. And then we need to get on this island. Let's just shoot ourselves onto the island. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I fucking hate snakes in this game, dude. The snakes can go fuck themselves. Respectfully. Or disrespectfully. I mean... they're snakes. They don't know. Fireworks! We can light those off in the middle of the night. That'll be beautiful. Not gonna be like my average pot. There's gonna be something bad happening. You got a feeling? Well, I mean... And yes, it is a nice, cool Sunday, by the way. We're heading in the right direction. I have a feeling we are too low, though. Shit. Ooh, free chest. What a pleasant surprise. Am I gonna try Silt Song? I might. I might. Previously, I was, you know, I was questioning it a little bit on whether or not I would actually want to play it, but I mean, it should be a good, challenging game. I feel like I would have a good time playing it, so honestly, why shouldn't I go play Silk Song? I mean, I'll have to buy it. Son of a bitch. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I hear a mermaid. Oh, it's a statue. I could beat the shit out of it and get a mermaid gem, or however that works. My voice didn't crack, your voice cracked. Shut up. Let me get to this little bottle real quick. Get to this little treasure. Get this dug up so I can get off this damn island. But honestly, I feel like a game like Silk Song would suit me, you know? I enjoy the challenge, you feel me? I enjoy the challenge. I couldn't see that the skeleton was holding a fucking explosive barrel. Well, that's a pretty early death. My bad. My bad. I feel like I shouldn't have had to die there, but you know. It is what it is. You don't understand why sirens and mermaids are different when they both look about the same? Well, I mean, the premise of a siren versus a mermaid oh, fuck me. What is happening? What is happening to my ship? Why are we spinning in circles? It's a good thing I died, dude. My ship was gonna sink. How the fuck did I get a hole in my ship? I was told in the past that the storm could only knock holes out if it was patchwork done on your ship, and it'll knock those holes out. I didn't have any holes on my damn ship. That was a fucking new one. The storm just punched it through. Also, I left my ship spinning, and I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, the storm's doing that. Oh, fucking, did you just pop it open again? Fucking hell. Well, this is great. This is great. Where's the death counter? I mean, I guess I can put a death counter back. I guess. One death. We already died. We've been streaming for less than 15 minutes. Why am I sitting on this barrel? Ah, shit. Alright, death counter's back. Death counter's back, and I'm going back on the island to go get these couple pieces of treasure. That's what I want. But yeah, I know that the storm makes holes, but I feel like in the past somebody told me that the storm will poke holes in your ship where you've already repaired. But my ship was in pristine condition. I wasn't expecting it to poke new holes. Normally, by the time I encounter a storm in this game, I have already sustained significant damage to my ship. Normally. So, my point is, I suck. I suck. That's the point I'm making here. Put all the treasure in one spot, we'll bring the ship over, and we will nab it all up. You bastard of a snake. How dare you? Speaking of snakes, Metal Gear Solid 3 came out with that remake of Snake Eater, and I gotta be honest, that's the only Metal Gear Solid game I've ever played, and I fucking love that game. I might buy it and play it. There is a non-zero chance, because I really, really liked the game. I really liked the original game. I would be down to play the revamped, excuse me, bitch. I'd be down to play the revamped version of Metal Gear Solid 3. I think that would be a very fun time. Like, that game was my first introduction to Metal Gear Solid, and it's a fucking good one. Oh, I'm stealing this stool. I can go sell it to, somebody. The Sovereigns, or whoever the fuck I sell to. I'll go sell to them. I just got a notification on my thing that said my friend was playing Battlefield 6, and, honestly, understandable. I'm probably going to stream Battlefield 6 here soon, because it is a damn fun game. Now, the question is, if I were to stream Battlefield 6, I only have 2 streaming days. Do I skip out on the Red Dead Redemption, or do I skip out on the Sea of Thieves? I mean, I've done Sea of... Oh, fucking hell! Lightning, stop! Ow! I've done Sea of Thieves so much in a row that I'm thinking maybe I just don't do Sea of Thieves one week and we see how streaming, you know, Battlefield one time goes. That's what I'm considering. That's what I'm considering. I mean, I'm good, Brielle. I appreciate it, but I got somebody who helps me with artwork already. I'm good, mate. Did I see the Plants vs. Zombies replanted game drama? No. I don't exactly follow Plants vs. Zombies game drama, if I'm being honest. I've only ever played... I guess I played Plants vs. Zombies 1 and maybe a little bit of 2, but... that would have been back when I was still playing games on my Nintendo DS, so... I haven't followed Plants vs. Zombies in a very long time. All I know about Plants vs. Zombies is that, at the end of the... Oh, I got 2 mermaid gems. It's beautiful. All I know about Plants vs. Zombies is I love that at the end of the game, you unlocked a song. And at the time that I played the game, I may or may not have listened to that song many, many, many times as a reward for all of my efforts completing the game. I thought the song sounded good. They were singing about zombies on the lawn, dude. It sounded really nice. I mean, the speakers on the Nintendo DS aren't exactly the greatest thing, but... Wait. Oh, son of a bitch! Wait, no. My ship is still alive, but it's... Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down. Oh, fuck. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back! Please! There's still time! Alright. Sorry, my ship looked a little lower in the water than I thought. If there was a hole in my ship, it would have sank. I forgot to check on it and make sure that it was doing okay. Is there a hole in my ship? I feel like there's a hole in... Ah, you bitch! There is a hole in my ship. It's a very slow leaker because it's not down there. Okay. We're good. We survived a storm. That's great. I wish I could avoid storms altogether in this game, but it is what it is. Let's go pick up our loot off the shore and get the fuck out of here. Alright. Let's go real slow towards the island. Right on 3 brain cells right now. Drop my Discord or Instagram if I'm down. Ah, nah, Brielle, I'm good, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. They're in hot water for using AI when the company said they will never use AI. Well, you see, the funny thing is, when it comes to AI and the usage of AI, the problem is companies that use... If you use AI for design or something like that, I feel like you lose a certain degree of credibility. Like, wasn't Call of Duty at some point using AI for, like, trailers or something, and people were very put off by it? I just don't think it's a good idea for companies that are, you know, absolutely fucking swimming in profit, right? They should I think it's looked down upon if they don't, like, pay artists to do shit, and instead they use AI to cut the corners, but... Again, I'm not too into that. I just know that there's a lot of controversies about companies using AI for certain things that they should not be using it for. Kind of like the lawyer. Are you aware of all the stories of the lawyers that have used AI in actual cases and got the cases thrown out? That's a bit of a problem. That's a pretty significant problem too. Like, they ain't getting in real big trouble for that. I can't believe there's actual fucking lawyers out there who would use that for generating, you know, their, like, court documents and getting their entire cases thrown out. That's a really bad example of when you shouldn't use AI. Now, as far as using it for game production or something, I mean, they'll always cut corners. That's just the way it is. It's a company. Sorry, I had to deliver out a ban on Twitch real quick because there was a sketchy account trying to get me to check out artwork on Discord or whatever, and it was very obviously not a human being because they weren't responding to what I said and were completely ignoring everything, so... Telltale signs of a bot account. You gotta hate those fucking bots. Bots fucking suck. They're dog shit. Gotta get them out. Gotta get them out. I survived a storm that was so hard. Well, you see, Mikam, the thing is, when you don't pay attention to your ship, it can be very easy for your ship to go down when you aren't thinking about it, okay? And I didn't know that my ship was getting all kinds of holes in it, so I had problems I wasn't even aware about. I almost lost my ship until I died on accident. Is that? What is that? Is that the burning blade? Oh shit. Might want to slow down a little bit. Oh, there's a wee bit of treasure here. Hang on. Ugh. God. I almost hit that fucking gunpowder barrel, dude. That would have been a very bad time for me. I should probably turn out the lanterns on my ship. Ah, but it looks so nice. It looks so pleasant, you know what I mean? If somebody finds me, they'll find me. It's alright. We'll pick up this treasure real quick. Replanted is remastered the original game, and they've been exposed for using AI upscaling. Ah, well that sucks. That sucks. Hey, I never claimed to not be a noob at the game. I mean, I'm technically not a noob. I've been playing the game. I've learned a lot, but, you know, I'm definitely not good at the game. But my objective was never to be good at the game. My objective was to have fun playing. Because that's my objective in any game. I don't need to be good at games. That is not a prerequisite for me. It's not an objective. I might regret putting that gunpowder barrel on my ship, but we'll find out later. We'll find out later if that was a poor idea. What's that piece of treasure over there? Is that a smuggler's bottle or whatever? Message in a bottle? Because I'm not going to use it. I sure as shit am not going to use it. Alright. Let's get on the island. Is that another fucking rowboat? Do you think, in the next, like, significant update for the game, do you think they're gonna get rid of the rowboats that have a fucking gunpowder barrel on the back of them? Because I feel like that's a terrible design. I would like for the, the rowboats to just have a cannon on it, and then I feel like that's good enough, you know what I mean? I feel like a cannon would be fantastic, but having a explosive on it really downgrades ever putting one on the back of your ship. I mean, I put one on the back of my ship, but that's because I'm fucking stupid, probably. Alright, well, I gotta go onto this island anyways. Let's go kill some ghosty goos. Go slay some fucking phantoms. Another mermaid statue. Hmm. How nice. How nice. Ammo crate, mermaid statue. Let's just beat the shit out of the statue. Let's be nice and simple. And that's an unmanned burning blade. Also, welcome to the stream, Rick. I hope you're having a good one, man. I know I didn't acknowledge verbally your message, but I looked at it and I was like, oh, yes, yes. Burning blade's fun when you sink it. Go to captain's quarters to sail the ship. You can sail the burning blade ship? That's kind of insane, and I feel like that's a little bit of a tall order for one person to do. Because isn't that a very large ship? I don't think you're meant to sail ships that are much larger than a sloop if you were alone. And by much larger than a sloop, I mean literally anything but a sloop. I'm picking up all these things. I never use throwables in this game. What's the hotkey to get to those? C. Maybe I can use those one day. Maybe it'll be useful. I don't want this on my boat. You got any good cannonballs in here? Nah. Also, it's nighttime. We should launch some of those fireworks off that we found on our ship. I bet it would look absolutely beautiful right now. Oh, here we go. Let's get this treasure on the ship, and then let's launch some fireworks. Let's get some beautiful shit going on here. I don't trust anything. I don't trust a single goddamn thing, because the last time I swung on a skeleton before I saw it, they had a gunpowder barrel. And I don't trust it. Call me fucking skeptical, okay? Come on, you bitch. Alright, where's the treasure I dug up? It's right here. And there should be other treasure around it, because that's how it's done every other time. Where is the other treasure? I'm not seeing a damn thing. Not seeing a single thing. You know what? That's fine. I don't need any additional treasure. I don't need anything extra. We've already got a few pieces. What did I say I was going to do when we got back on the boat? Launch fireworks. I already almost forgot. We don't talk about it. We'll snatch that up on the boat and we'll shoot some fireworks off. Wait. Is it's me? Is that Genesis? I wish I knew what YouTube was on with showing all these weird names instead of what it used to show before. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea why. I have no idea why YouTube is showing all these different ass names. I wonder what YouTube would show my name as right now. Like, would I still be J Cubed, or would it tell me to go fuck myself? Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand now. It's popping me up as JQ'd 101 Gaming, which that's that name I had to set as, like, I remember when YouTube did an update a little while back where you had to set a name that wasn't like your normal handle, and it looks like it's now using that. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's fundamentally changed a lot of things, so now... Oh my god. You're currently building your own city in Minecraft, Miles. That is probably a very peaceful venture. That sounds very lovely. Very nice. I play Minecraft with mods sometimes and make my computer want to cry. Glad to see you still don't give my money to the greedy companies that produce shaving equipment. I choose not to shave because I look weird if I do. Oliban. I have no intention of shaving because babyface me is a cursed image. Nobody wants to see me without facial hair, okay? Nobody. And it's like, I am 23 and I look that age if I shave. And it ain't good. It's weird. I saw a picture of myself from the last time I shaved the other day, and I was like, oh! I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm not doing that shit again. The droop sloop is looking very nice, by the way. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. We've made some noted improvements, and we also look a little nicer ourselves. We got ourselves a beard and eye patch. Some, I think this is a Grand Admiral's outfit, something like that. I don't fucking know. You know how I play games. I'm winging this shit. Forward. Correct course. And slow down, please. You think I should do the burning blade, Mecom? Well, I can try. I surely can try and then die. I will die if I try the burning blade. How about this? If the burning blade is still alive by the time that I get my treasure vault done and I get all my shit sold, I will go fucking nuts first into the burning blade and I'll see if I can take it down my damn self. All right? But let's try to actually get some profit first, huh? Before I get my ship sunk. Oh, no bullets! Oh, no bullets! Oh, fuck! Can't afford bullets. I forgot to reload. I forgot to refill. Oh, shit. Bad. Bad. I'm gonna fucking die. Reload, please. Or not reload, eat food. That's what I meant to say. I don't even know how my words work anymore. Alright, these skeletons got me a little flustered. I don't know what's happening. I think you just shot your buddy. You're such a bitch for that. Hey, ammo pouch. Thank you. It's like they knew what I needed. It's like they realized I wasn't fucking shooting back. Alright, so we got one piece of loot. I think I saw another one drop over here. Okay. We're doing good. We're building up our gold hoarder emissary pretty good. It would suck if we found a way to sink our ship, like we always fucking do. Also, I used to not really find rowboats. Why are there rowboats on every single island I'm visiting? Like, no joke, I haven't hit a single island yet. Today, at least. No, fuck off. I haven't hit a single island yet today that I visited where there wasn't a rowboat, and that's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy. Normally, that's not how it is. You shaving regularly to look younger and you're only 18? Well, I mean... I just look better with facial hair. I know how to shave. I have the means to shave. I just don't like it. I don't like how it turns out. I don't like how it looks. So therefore, I don't do it. Usually. Hey! say we can go to the island if we want to. But I say we get the other parts of the map just because fuck it. Because we want more loot, we want more treasure. We're gonna get this gold hoarder maxed out so we can feel maximum devastation when we go after the burning blade and we fucking die. When our ship sinks and we lose all of our levels of gold hoarder emissary. That's what we live for. The devastation. When you see photos of yourself without glasses, you think, holy moly, I look Chinese without glasses. Actually, that's something interesting about literally anybody. Not that you look Chinese without glasses, but that you look different, distinctly different without glasses. Because if you wear glasses, if somebody you knows wears glasses for a long period of time, you start to get familiarized with how they look with those glasses, and as soon as they go off, they look different. Now, some may look different than others, but ultimately, they just don't look normal anymore because you got so used to how they looked with or without the glasses. Or it's like, whichever way it is, whether they wear glasses for a long time and then they just stop wearing them, or if it Captain Tough Luck. Well, it's pretty tough fucking luck you came to fight me, bitch. Come here. Step off, motherfucker. Who's shooting at me? I can't see you. Show yourself. Your captain's a little bitch, baby. He's trying to eat a banana. He's trying to live longer. Alright, fucker. I can't see you, but... Oh, there you are. Let's see. Gold pouch, skeleton orders. I'm sure the skeleton orders will be for this map, so... Or this island, rather, not this map. Fuck off, skeleton. Fuck off, skeleton. Why are there so... Holy fuck! Why are you holding a smuggler's barrel? Get away from my ship! Can I shoot him in the foot? Oh! Get fucked on. I'm really trying to not explode that anywhere near my ship. Just saying. Just saying. Feel like that would be a terrible, terrible idea. Just so I'm aware, your feet make less noise if barefoot. That's fine. Still in, like, alpha or beta or whatever, and it was a good game. Or, not a good game necessarily, but when it was still a popular game, right? Way back when I played PUBG, there was something about, like, whether your character was barefoot or not, like, it would make you faster or slower to have or not have shoes on. I didn't give a fuck. I never, like, I'm never looking for an edge in the games I play. I just do goofy shit and have fun. That's always my angle, dude. I keep things very simple. I am but a simple man when I play video games. If I have fun, I have fun, and that is all I strive to do. No need to make it complicated. Simple fun is the best there is. Can I switch this out? I forget. I rebound a couple of keys, so my mouse here, one of these side buttons is the food button, and then the other button is the bucket button. And I've not used this button a single time to select either of those two things, because I'm so used to not having it bound to those things. One of these days, I will learn. But not today, baby, not today. I don't do things I don't like. Do I like paying taxes? You don't have a choice. Even the Joker doesn't fuck with the IRS, okay? You gotta know your limits. You gotta know your limits. Is this the same island? Because if it is, I think this is right here. Well, fuck me. No, it's not. Here? Am I even on the right island for this? Ow. I don't actually know, because I didn't look at the map to see what island I was on in the first place. Let me go check the map and make sure I'm not crazy. My mic. What? I can fix it. My mic is on time now, isn't it? Yes, it is. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes it does that. You just gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Fuck. Wouldn't realize that if you didn't tell me, though. So, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes it does that. And it's just a weird little quirky thing that makes my... Because here's the thing, it's not even the microphone itself. It's not the microphone itself. The problem is what the microphone is plugged into that is plugged into the PC. If I unplug that and plug it back in, it's fine. If I unplug the microphone and plug it back in, it doesn't fix it. I learned this previously. When I first encountered the issue and I had to figure out how to fix it, that was when I learned how to deal with that bullshit. Alright, we got to go. We got to go this way. That's where the game wants us to go. We're gonna get all the pieces of the map because we're gonna get all the loot and get our gold hoarder emissary leveled up. Also, we haven't encountered any enemy ships yet, but we are in the high seas. There are people in this fucking server. I just have been fortunate enough to not run into them yet. But that might change. That might change. Oh yeah, I meant to look at the map to see if this was the place with the skeleton orders or not. It is, son of a bitch. Well, if that's the case... If that's the case, then I'm just completely misreading this map. Hang on. It's the red thing. The red thing, I swear I dug in that spot. Also, fuck off, skeleton. No, bad. Bad. The Shadow Realm with you. Fuck off. Okay, alright. Back to this. So there's the red thing right there. Red thing. Like, big tree. And then this is right where I dug. Unless I'm reading the map upside down and it wants me to go over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not me fucking misreading maps again. Alright. I am but a simple man. This is the south part of the island. Which means I was reading this wrong, by the way. So if this is here... Maybe this is Big Bush, and it's right here. Oh my god, I can't fucking read! All for a storage crate? Really? That's it? That? Okay, thanks, game. I appreciate it. No, that's fine. This is great. This is great. This is everything I ever wanted. Fuck. Oh, man. Fat, in the US, you have to pay taxes on your meth profits. No. No. Because if it's illegally obtained, if it's something illegally done, then I'm pretty sure you'll just get prosecuted if that's discovered. Because if you... Theoretically, I'm sure if you were creating meth, I'm pretty sure... The government is not going to be... They're not going to know that you are, because if they do, then you're just going to get fucking prosecuted for it. And that's how that will work, so... Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You haven't paid on yours and you're fine? Well, good luck to you, Alabon. The IRS might be coming after your ass. I ain't never not paying my taxes, dude. Fuck that. I don't want the smoke from government agencies, you know what I mean? It's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle. In my game options, I can turn on high contrast, X marks the spots to make some of the maps easier. I don't need the maps to be easier. I just need to not fuck up reading it. Like, finding out that I was reading it upside down was really... that was really kind of what keyed me in on how the fuck am I not finding this. I was looking in the wrong spot, plain and simply. Yeah, it's real when you get caught. You have to pay 15% of the meth profits you made. Well, again, if you get caught making meth, I'm pretty sure your least of your concerns is going to be the taxes you have to pay, and it's probably going to be the time in federal prison that you'll worry about. Good luck to the IRS game to Kazakhstan. Well, you have a different set of laws and rules. I don't fucking know. I don't know what Kazakhstan's rules are. Oh, Captain Shanty Roynan, huh? Well, Captain Shanty Roynan, you wanna come say hello to my ship? Oh, I can't aim that far down. Take care of these guys real quick. But yeah, that is a crazy fun fact. Who here knows the Sea of Thieves legend, the Cliff the Story guy? I've never heard of that myself, but that's probably not surprising at all. Did I hear about the 2 museum heists in France? I didn't know it was in France, but I heard about the museum heists. Because they did a good old-fashioned, heist where they, like, had the construction worker come in, break the cases, and they robbed jewelry. I think Napoleonic jewelry sets was the one I heard about. Were there multiple heists? Was there more than the one? I heard about one of them, and that's it. Hope they don't come to Belgium. Yeah, I heard about one of those, actually, which is kind of surprising to me. Alright, let's see. Okay, if this is where the rock is, and I'm standing on the rock, surely the treasure is right here, then. Woohoo! Now that's how you find the fucking thing. I am just a little silly and fucked it up last time. And I'm going to take everything from this fucking island that I can. Again, this island has a rowboat too. Why do they all have rowboats? Why do they all have rowboats? This is getting a little absurd, okay? Also, did I even get my map piece from here? Or is there even not... It's not a map piece here. I was already here. Oh my god. I was already here before. It's a map. It's on the other side of this island. I can't fucking believe it. Well, my bad. My bad. We'll just carry on. We're gonna act like we never visited that island in the first place, because... My bad. My bad. Whoopsie. So, anybody watched any good shows lately? I have been watching a lot of The Witcher myself, and it has been a good time. Very sad that Henry Cavill is not going to be continuing as Geralt, because, he's a fucking Chad as Geralt now, but I know that the casting has changed, unfortunately, going forward. But I think I'm in the middle of the season 2 or something. It's good. It's good. I'm having a good time. Or am I in season 3? I don't fucking know. But it's a good show. I've enjoyed it very much. And other than that, I've watched a bunch of anime shows, basically, and that's all of my experience lately. There was a second one where they stole 2,000 silver and gold coins, happened on the same day. Yeah, I didn't even hear about that one. You've been watching You, great show, 4.3 stars. Nice, nice. I've heard You is a very good show. Never watched it myself, but I've heard it's, you know, a good thrilling show. I've also heard really good things about Freerun, but I haven't gotten around to watching it myself. I'm probably going to rewatch Solo Leveling soon, because that was a really good watch. Why do I feel like we're moving so slowly? Do we have water on board or something? What is this? Why are we moving so slow? I'm suspicious now. What's going on here? It feels like everything about my ship is moving really slow. And I don't know if it's just... I guess it's just a perception issue. I'm even catching wind here. I don't get that. Oh, me? You is in this stream. Oh, thank you. Well, it doesn't help that there is also, like, a very popular show titled You, okay? That's very... look, I didn't name the show, alright? It was like, I didn't do that. My bad. My bad. There's two ways I could have took it, and I took it the wrong way. I almost just jumped off my fucking ship and sailed it into the island. Okay, it's nighttime. I meant to do this last time. We're gonna launch those fireworks, and we're gonna see how beautiful they are. But You is like a popular show on Netflix. It was really popular when it came out. I think it's been out long enough that, you know, it's kind of gotten out of the limelight or whatever. Alright, let's see, let's see. Oh, fuck off! What shot me? What the fuck shot me? Son of a bitch. Oh, he's right there. That makes so much sense. I didn't see him. I didn't see him fucking hitting an emote after he shot me the first time. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't hit the island. That fucking skeleton shot me. I heard a cannon fire. I'm like, where's it from? He was hiding in the goddamn bushes. How dare he? How dare he? Okay, so, like I was trying to do before, fireworks. It could be better. That could be better. That's not the best firework, if I'm being honest. Here, let's shoot it straight up. What about this firework? Thunderstrike firework. Is this one gonna be better? These are pretty disappointing fireworks, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's just fucking white and green. I need to find bigger, better fireworks. That's what I need. Those fireworks sucked. That absolute bastard of a skeleton. Alright, let's go get our last piece of the map and any treasure that comes with it as well. I'm not able to go up this thing, right? I didn't think so. I feel like I should be able to tightrope walk on this thing. Like, yeah, I can't zip line up it, but surely I could fucking walk the line up there. Following the logic that I can already walk on harpoon lines in the first place. Just saying, maybe my pirate should be a little more talented. Might need bigger, more colorful fireworks. Yeah. Hopefully we can find them. Are you able to buy fireworks in this game? I don't see why you wouldn't. I mean, I'm sure you could buy along with basically anything else. I've found a fireworks crate in the past. It would be really cool if I could get one of those. Then we could have some fucking amazing fireworks to put on our ship. Launch at night, have it be absolutely beautiful. The multicolored ones look really good. That's the thing. That's why I was expecting so much more from... I missed. That's why I was expecting so much more from those fireworks, and I was so disappointed, man. When are you gonna die, buddy? When are you gonna die? Alright, you drop any loot? Yes, no, maybe so. Really? No extra loot? Damn, all the other skeletons dropped some. Well, fuck. Alright, let's go to this map. What do you say, is Crook's Hollow or something? I'll verify it on my, my map when I get back to the ship. Ooh, what's that? Little design on the island. Would have been nice if I could have ziplined down from over here. That would have been really nice, actually. It'd be very speedy. Do I think VR horror is better than PC or console horror? Well, I've never done VR horror because I don't fancy the idea of pissing my pants. Because here's the thing, I've watched somebody play VR horror before, and there's something about it being directly in your face that is very scary. Like, I have seen lower quality horror games give way more significant scares than better quality, like, normal PC horror games, just for the sole fact of... Here, let's check this out, let's check this out. Let's see if it's Crook's Hollow. Crook's Hollow, Crook's Hollow, Crook's Hollow. If only I knew where the fuck that was. My voice is fucking up. Crook's Hollow, Crook's Hollow. Crook's Hollow! It is Crook's Hollow, isn't it? Well, hot diggity damn. Guess we're going to Crook's Hollow, huh? Sail directly east. And these skeletons on the island, they can go fuck themselves. Respectfully, of course. Or disrespectfully, I mean, they're skeletons, it doesn't matter. Alright, to the east we go. Let's make sure we get as much wind as possible. Alright. Oh, we're so close to getting our treasure vault. Then when we get the treasure vault, we can check out the burning blade. Following the logic, set sail for the horizon. Let's find the hidden treasure, the famous logic. Oh, we could go with the really old logic before they knew that the fucking world was a sphere and be like, hey guys, let's see if we can sail off the edge of the world. You know, what's really interesting is, it's actually kind of impressive how early on we learned, like in history, in science, how early we learned that, one, the Earth revolves around the sun, and two, that the Earth is, in fact, round. It was actually very early on that we learned about that, which can be deceiving considering, like, years ago there were those really popular, like, movements of the like, flat Earth people. Like, trying to convince other people that the Earth was actually flat, and it's like, oh, maybe like, this hasn't been already disproven. It's like, it was disproven before we knew that fucking I think a century or more before we learned that germs were a thing. Like, we learned that shit early. So, props to the astronomy people, dude. Props to the astronomy people. Your favorite fireworks called Pouring Plunder? Yeah, the big fireworks, the bundles of 3, those look good. Merchant people at the outpost, 20k each. Ah, so we can go get fireworks. Also, hey, Sea of Thieves has logic. It's just its own game logic, you know? Which isn't necessarily the most logical thing. Yes. Bring it on, bitch! Bring it on! I'll have fucking Megalodon stew, if you don't mind. I can't aim low enough. I need you to... Here we go. Nope. I'm aiming as low as I can, but actually the... Oh. Are you fucking sailing away from me? Okay, you know what? I've already killed that type of Megalodon. That's like a Shadow Maw or whatever. You know, fuck you. I don't even want you. You are not my esteemed prize. I should have marked this on the map. We're going back east. I don't even want to kill you, Megalodon. No. No, you've killed all my interest. I've already gotten that type of Megalodon before. I'm not interested. It can go fuck off. Like it did. How dare. Alright, set sail once more. Maybe because of the fact low-quality horror gives more fright due to the empty feeling it gives from old video games like GTA San Andreas, a big map with empty areas that make you feel watched. Well, there's different types of horror, right? I am a big fan of liminal horror. Liminal space horror. So things like the back rooms, things like that. I'm a really big fan of those. The spaces that feel like, say the space is empty, but it feels unnatural because normally the space would be flourishing with people, like the halls of a hotel that's abandoned, or an abandoned shopping mall or something like that, where it just feels off. It gives you a similar feeling to the feeling you would get if you were in a dream, almost. And I love that. I love liminal horror. That's one of my favorite types of horror. And I am terrible with horror, but there's certain things in the horror genre that I think are so cool that I don't care that it scares me, because I think it's cool. The rule of cool can usurp all, and also the Burning Blade is not it's manned now. Yeah, maybe going to that is a terrible, terrible idea. So okay, so that means... So that is Burning Blade, and the flag thing on it means that it is manned. Okay. Duly noted. I will remember that for future reference. I feel like that's very important information. But yeah, I'm a very big fan of liminal horror, and I don't necessarily think it's that low-quality horror, because there's plenty of low-quality horror that isn't very scary. I think the point that I was talking about is there's something about the scary things being right in front of your face that it kind of fucks with you a little bit. Like talking about VR horror, it's right there, and it gives you a more primal feeling of, oh fuck, I'm in danger. Okay, can you not? I'm coming ashore, bitch. Don't you dare hit my ship. No. Bad. Oh, now you fucking done it. Oh, now you fucking done it. He hit my ship. I heard it. He hit my fucking ship. I'm coming to you. I will find a way up to you, and I'm gonna come beat your ass. I'm going to set him on fire. That's what I'm gonna do. I never use throwables. I'm hitting him with a firebomb. Just because fuck that guy. Don't know how effective it would necessarily be. He's made of bones, but... Can you stop shooting at my ship? You already hit it once, you bitch. I'm gonna use your cannon to launch myself to my ship so I can repair it. Alright, fucker. No. Haha! It was good enough. Alright. Get some food. Glitterbeard's journal. Alright, get rid of those guys, and then I'm gonna get in the cannon and get back onto my ship. Oh fuck, that might hurt. Ah, shit. Yep, came up short. I had a feeling that angle was terrible. Just to the east of me is Barnacle Cay. The Burning Blade might go there for the skeleton camp. Well, hopefully our paths don't cross, but if they do, then that would be mighty unfortunate for me, and I will accept my fate. Well, I won't accept my fate. I'll run. I will try to survive, but, you know. Oh, shit. Alright, back to what we were doing before. Let's go get ourselves the idol. And we don't even have to worry about finding it ourselves. We can just have this skeleton do our work for us. Ha ha ha. You know, for me dying as early as I did, I'm surprised I haven't died again. Well, hello there, sir. I would like some assistance. What do you mean you don't fucking know? Is this not Crook's Hollow? Am I at the wrong place? What do you mean the fucking skeleton doesn't know? Why did he give me that gesture? Is this the wrong island? This is the right island, you fucker. Captain Traitorous Trancer, you're fucking traitorous to me. You're supposed to tell me where this map goes. I am not on the wrong island. What? No. Oh, fuck. No, hey, either the skeleton's an idiot or I'm an idiot, and I'm willing to accept both of those as a potential answer. Crook's Hollow. This map. It's fucking Crook's Hollow. That is my ship. We are here. Why will you not help me, Trancer? What a dick. What a dick. He's not willing to help me. Well, that's fine. I'll find it my damn self then. Honestly, the way this island looks, I'm right here. It's literally right here. Fuck you, Trancer. You gonna fight for me, or you gonna be a little bitch baby, huh? Can't even show me where the fucking map leads to. 5 steps away from your ass. Lazy bag of bones, you. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, the skeleton was stupid. Hello, Doctor. Might just be a case that it doesn't work with map pieces. You're absolutely right, Doctor. I remember somebody saying something about that in the past. It is. They can't do it with the map pieces. Ah, you're absolutely right. You fucking genius, you. Alright, so that's for Crook's Hollow, so we're in the right region already. So I'm gonna leave that there. I'll go back on the island. If I'm not mistaken, the best place to go to pick up the loot is the other side of the island. Because I think that's where I got it last time. But yeah, I didn't even consider that as a possibility, that, because it was map pieces put together, so that way there wouldn't be, like, a fucking glitch in the game where... I understand. So that way people couldn't show it, like, partial maps, and it just be like, hey, yes, you can dig it up here. Yeah, it's in the cave. I'm familiar with where I need to go, and I think the best area to have my ship to pick up the loot is on the other side of the island. I should also check on where that burning blade is, because, very, very terrible things can happen to me if I'm not careful. Nope, it's staying north. All right. It is about as good as I could hope for, actually. This is damn near perfect. Uh-oh. I should turn. I should turn. Uh-oh. God damn it. Come on. I think we're making contact here. I don't think we're gonna avoid that. Perfect. Absolute perfection. I wasn't scared for a goddamn second. Oh yeah, this is the... Is this the place? Is this the place? I think this is the place. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Is this not the same island that I did one of these before at? What do I think about comic dubs on YouTube? Well, here's the question. What do you mean by comic dubs? Because there is a comic that exists of this fucking Dragon Ball fan comic that I am aware of, and the guy does videos on that where he, you know, dubs over all, holy shit, hello Tranter. Where he dubs over the comic, and it's actually fucking amazing. I've forgotten to look into lately if he's done any more of it. But in that case, I love those. I mean, I'm sure some are better than others, but that one is damn perfection, man. You saw a bunch of, fanship. Thumbnails questionable, don't recommend looking up. Two sides of the coin, the good and the bad and the good side. Yeah, I've been on the internet long enough to know. I've been on the internet long enough to know that, that is a bad idea. Haha, I pulled my ship up to the wrong fucking area. I had a bad feeling, son of a bitch. Where's my ship? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I should have put it right there. Where did I put it? Actually, where did I put my ship? Where's my ship? Where the fuck did I leave my ship? I am not at all where I need to be. You've seen some peak comment dubs like the Joker storyline or the Death in the Family story of the Batman universe. There's usually... I could see good, like, fan dubs of things like that being a thing, for sure. Yeah, you look in the wrong places of the internet, you'll always be scarred for life. I mean, shit, dude. I grew up... I was one of the people unfortunate enough to grow up in the era of live leak videos. Not a good time. Not a good time. In the era of fucking Reddit 50/50s. Oh, very bad. Very, very bad. There are many things on the internet that will scar you for life. And I've probably seen a lot of them. Be safe on the internet. This is fucking a terrible, terrible place. So I need to go over this way. I need to pull into the waterfall area. That's the perfect area. Yeah, you really don't want to know, Miles. You really don't. But yeah, there was a long time where that was a thing where, like, if you saw a video online and you saw that there was this little live leak tag in the corner, it was always a video that, for the betterment of your livelihood, you don't fucking watch it. That was the era of live leak videos, and luckily the website might have been shut down. I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit. There's also, when I was in high school, there was this website called 123 Movies, and it was used to... It was basically like a website that was used to watch whatever fucking shows you wanted. Oh my god, we've got a nasty angle. I hope me putting that totem in the thing didn't make it to where all of the treasure door opened and I'm almost out of time. Oh, son of a fuck! Oh, I goofed it. Oh, I fucking goofed. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Well, I am a sad, sad boy now. I didn't know that's how it worked. I put the totem in the thing. I thought that the door would wait on me. My bad. Oh, shit. Gotta secure what the fuck I can. I goofed it hard. I don't know how much time I got. I have no idea how much time I got. Yeah, you live and you learn, you live and you learn. Not the fucking ghost showing up to ruin my day. Shit. Medallion. Chest. Medallion. 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 Shit! This is no bueno, boys. This is no bueno. I am searching for the... Oh, yeah. I can't believe how little loot I'm gonna get out of this just because I, didn't realize what I needed to be doing. Didn't prioritize my time effectively. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I wanted to drop that on the ground. Really trying to find this medallion. I have no clue where this medallion is. It won't let me pick shit up. I found the medallion. Crown, single chain. Oh shit. Crown, single chain. Lockdown key. Crown, single chain, lockdown key. Oh my god! We locked in, baby. We locked in. We got the main chest. We got the main chest. Oh, dearie me. Well, the door's still making sounds like it wasn't supposed to close yet. Funny how that works. Well, damn. I think I just die, don't I? Do I just drown and die? Well, at least it drowns you really quick, you know? A lot quicker than normal. This adventure seems to be worth it. I mean, it was worth it. It would have been way more worth it if I didn't fuck up the treasure vault, dude. I really fucked it up. Death number 2, yep. Death by drowning, baby. Death by drowning. One death by gunpowder barrel with a skeleton holding a gunpowder barrel. Second death, drowned to death. Son of a bitch. How unfortunate. Well, I still got something out of it, but it was less than I wanted it to be. Shit. Hey there. Oh wait, I can't pick up that stool, can I? Can I take this stool? Oh fuck yeah. Another stool. Dude, we've almost got rank 5 of the Gold Hoarder's Emissary. We're gonna make some good bonus money. Even though we didn't get all the chests we could have gotten out of that, all of the loot we could have gotten out of that. This is good. This is still good enough We probably ended up getting the same amount of treasure we would get if we just did a basic one, which is kind of, that's kind of the part that sucks balls. We definitely missed out on some shit, but you know what? It's fine. We got the main chest that we wanted. And we're still very close to getting level 30. Don't you get new quests at level 30? Maybe we'll try out those, who knows? Ooh, man, this is a light haul. Ooh, that's a light haul. A lot lighter than I wanted it to be, but... At rank 5, I will get 150% of the value on top of the original value. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to build it, man. It's very profitable. And we're almost there. I mean, we're at 4 of the 5. We're getting there. Did I get everything I meant to grab? I feel like I did. Yeah. Well, well, well. Guess we'll see if there's any good loot, and then we go on our ship, and let's go sell. Let's go sell our loot, and then we'll go on a new adventure. I can't remember. Who was it? Who was it that told me that they put their loot right here to harpoon it off and sell it? Whose technique did I steal? It was somebody watching the stream, I know that. Like, I know I took the strategy directly from somebody on stream. It's like, I know it was somebody's strat, and it's a good one. I do like it very much. Yours? Fuck yeah, Rick. Thank you. Thank you for the strats, brother. I 100% use them now. Aw, little skeleton guy. Fuck you! Storage crate. Store everything. Mine, his. Good tag team. Good tag team. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know if anybody here has watched my latest Battlefield 6 video that I did. That game is very fun to play, and I have a feeling it would be... I have a creeping suspicion it would be a very fun game to stream, but I haven't streamed it. I streamed the beta before. I feel like the full game feels even better, and it's like, I gotta at least give it a shot one day. And it's I find it very hard to pull myself away from Red Dead 2 right now, because that game is just so fucking good. It's just so nice playing that game, man. I'm always having such a great time. Even when I lost my horse, even when Franz Ferdinand bit the fucking dust, even with that, game's still good. Game's still very good. Let's go to the Ancient Spire Outpost, a little east, a little southeast. We can go sell our loot there. And we're here to have a good time. A jolly good time. I wonder how much extra money I'm gonna get from this venture. You think I should make a compilation of me swearing? Ah, no, that would be too many years long, dude. Is that a ship, or is that a... Those have to be intentionally made to look like ship sails, dude. I still get tricked sometimes. Even when I look at it and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not a ship. There's still a part of me that's like, but what if it is? Or, sorry, but what if it is? It's just too much of a risk to take to not check it out, you know? What if I get ambushed? What if I lose everything I know and love? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I can't hold on to footage for... You want to know something mildly annoying? The capstan on a sloop isn't aligned with anything else. Your PTSD kicks in so many times. Yeah, you see what could be enemy sails in the distance. It's like, please, please don't fuck me. Please. And I've never even done anything like stacking loot, like how people do like Fort of the Damned, and they stack like all these different runs of loot on there so they can sell a lot. I've never even done something where I stacked loot like that. I gotta imagine if you did that and then you lost it all to somebody raiding you, that would be fucking devastating, man. That would be terrible. So I've never even experienced that pain, but I can imagine that it would be a terrible, terrible pain. That the anchor isn't aligned with anything else. Is it not? They sure do make it hard to... It's hard to tell because my ship is, like, you know, moving with the waves, but I gotta be honest, I'm trying to line it up myself. Ah, and it doesn't look like it's aligned! What the fuck? Yo! Yo! Hell no! It's not even aligned with the middle back thing of the ship! What the fuck is this? What is that? Why is it that way? Why have you cursed me with this forbidden knowledge, Doctor? Oh my god. What's the ultimate objective in this game? Well, the ultimate objective is you do quests, you get loot, you sell the loot, you get money, you buy shit. Because I play the high seas, it's the multiplayer mode, so I'm always susceptible to, like, enemy ships completely fucking me over. But you do quests, you collect loot, you level up your, like, voyage levels, you get access to, like, usually more tough and or interesting voyages to do. So there's a lot of a leveling system to do. I mean, I'm not a particularly high level, so the thing is, there's still a lot of things that I'm not even aware of that I wouldn't be able to take advantage of because I'm not a high enough level to do so. But yeah, basically, you're a pirate, you do quests, you can choose to, like, go raid other people, but I feel bad doing that, so I don't want to do that. But yeah, if someone were to 100% the game, it would take an insane amount of time and effort. And probably a good bit of luck, too, because I'd imagine there's certain things that require you to not get absolutely fucked on by people and be able to, like, sell your loot and everything, and sometimes you encounter people that fuck you over. Like the last weekend when I streamed this, the very first thing that happened to me was a ship came up on me manned by a handful of people, and it was trying to kill me for like the next 15 minutes. I didn't even have anything, and they were gonna fuck me up, dude. They were just trying to fuck my day. Alright, let's sell all this shit to the Sovereign. Alright, let's see. So it looks like at this stage, we're getting plus 100%, so we're getting double the gold selling with a level 4, in that bottom left corner, a level 4 Gold Hoarder's Emissary going. So that's good, that's good. You can't 100% anymore? Like, it's an impossibility, or it's just an improbability? You can grab your Emissary Voyage from the Gold Hoarders for being grade 5 Emissary. I don't know what that means, Rick. Explain. Expound. Expound. Ooh, a lot of money. Like, what exactly would that do for me? Like, when I'm a grade 5 emissary, like, what exactly would it do? Because I just don't know. So you can't do the Shrouded Ghost. Now, question is, why can't you do the Shrouded Ghost? Was it like a limited time event that is not happening anymore, so it's you just can't do it? Is that what it is? It's a very low chance of spawning. Oh, I see, I see. So basically, you'd have to play the game for a ridiculous amount of time just to have a proper chance to fight one of those things one time, and you need to kill 5 of them. I can see how that's pretty much impossible. Go to Gold Hoarder Tent and grab Voyage from Guy for Special Emissary Voyage. Oh, well, unfortunately, I'm not a grade 5 emissary yet. I have not gotten enough to do that. Not just yet. Let's see here. I don't have any more quests. Did I get to level 30? I did get to level 30. What do you unlock at level 30? I don't actually know. Oh, Ashen Captain's Treasure Vault is something. And then I don't unlock whatever the fuck these are. And I do unlock this. A duel with an Ashen Lord. I've done that before, haven't I? I've done that before. I've fought an Ashen Lord. I remember doing that. You gotta go eat. Alright, become. I will be here when you get back. That chance of spawning is smaller than an F-22 Raptor's radar cross-section. Yeah, I don't think I know it. I don't think I know what an F-22 Raptor's radar cross-section looks like, but I'm gonna take your word for it, Alibon. I'm gonna take your word for it. Shrouded Ghost isn't even in the pool of spawns for the Megalodon hunt voyage. Oh, damn. I just realized, what is the Shrouded Ghost? Is that a ship? Is it a Megalodon? Is the Shrouded Ghost a type of Megalodon? Because that sounds badass. Have I grabbed my promotions from the Gold Hoarder? No, I have not. Thanks for reminding me. I never remember to do these things. I never remember to do these things. Shrouded Ghost is a super rare meg. Oh my god. So it is actually just all up to chance. Damn. That sucks. Hello, Gold Hoarder man. Herbert. Compass. Alright, we unlock a duel with an Ashen Lord. That does sound like a good time. That sounds like a fun time. I would like to do a duel with an Ashen Lord. Commendations. Oh, Emissary. Is this where you'd be able to do it? In the Emissary part? I don't actually know. We'll see, we'll see. When I get level 5 of the Gold Hoarder's Emissary, that's when I will come back and see what you were talking about, Rick. About the, Special Emissary Voyage. But for now, let's go duel an Ashen Lord. That sounds fun. That sounds like fun. I've never done... I say I've never done that. I've never done it as a voyage. I'm pretty sure I've done it as, like, a map event. Let's see. Gold Hoarder... Oh, is it a raid voyage, though? So will this take me to a different server? Shrouded Ghost is the white Megalodon? Oh, I've heard tale of that. When I'm far enough in the regular Tall Tale, you can visit the shores of gold, and you can for an emergent event to spawn, so you can essentially farm for the Shrouded Ghost. Oh, that sounds like a fucking hassle, dude. Have I tried some voyages in the Devil's Roar? What are voyages in the Devil's Roar, necessarily? Are those just like the Ashen Captain's things? Because I could do an Ashen Captain's treasure vault and see what that does. Because I did just unlock it, so I literally couldn't have done it before, so... Yeah, I'll do that. I'll see. I'll see what it makes me do. I'm down. I'm always down for new shit, new experiences. That's kind of my whole thing. My whole thing is doing new shit. Having fun. Oh. Our ship is a little stuck. Oh, here we go, here we go. Now go! Alright, let's find out. E. Alright, our compass wants us to go that way, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go that way. And I'm gonna go fix my ship. Whoopsie. All Ashen Voyages bring you to the Devil's Roar. Well, I mean, I've done Ashen Voyages in, like, the lower tier quests, but I haven't done, like, the Treasure Vault for it. So, yeah, I'll do the Treasure Vault for it. I've never done it before. Might as well see what it's like. See if there's anything, you know, particularly interesting about it. I would have liked to, Here's a question. If you dive for a voyage, does that take away your emissary level? That's something I need to know. If I were to dive for a voyage, so if I did like a raid voyage or something, will I lose my emissary level? Because if I will, I'm not fucking doing that. But if I won't, I'll consider it. I will consider it. When the island rumbles and I hear a crackling, the volcano is erupting. Oh, hell yeah. Diving only makes me lose treasure loot. Oh, thank God. Alright, so that means raid voyages are on the table. Good to know, good to know. So maybe I can go duel an Ashen Lord, huh? Let's do a little bit of a shanty. Oh, you keep crates of resources and what is a hunt? You know, I've had that question. What the fuck is a hunting spear for? What does that do for you? Because I've, like, gotten them in, like, loot from skeleton ships, I think. What is the purpose? What does it do? What do you use it for? Because I'm just not familiar with that. I don't know what shanty this is, but I don't think I've played it before, and it's very nice. It's like the trident, but a spear you can throw. Oh, okay, okay. One-shots players, very unwieldy. Huh. Interesting, interesting. There's a volcano erupting. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm sure I'll be fine. We play this shanty until the ship goes down. A captain goes down with his ship, okay? I forgot to buy the fucking fireworks, son of a bitch. Ah. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. I think it wants me to go to this island right here. Also, wait, in this area, doesn't the water hurt me because it's like boiling hot or something? That looks terrifying, by the way. I'm surprised the water is not hurting me. Of course, like Horns of Fair Wind, it can be used against you. Yeah, I learned that having a Horn of Fair Winds is terrible on my ship because, I got it used against me, and I had a very, very bad time. It's only boiling hot around erupting volcanoes. Okay, so it would just be boiling hot if I were to sail past right near that island. Don't you touch my fucking ship. Don't you dare. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Ah! Fuck! Did not want that to happen. That kind of hurt. The fuck did the ghost go? Ow! Ah! What the? Huh? Alright, I died and I don't know what I died to, but death number 3, the death counter, has been updated. You can tell if you're in range of the eruption if you can see ash falling in the sky. That's fair, that's fair. Your wife just loves the geysers. Dude, these geysers are kind of bitches. Okay, well, I have a feeling something might have exploded that fucking smuggler's barrel. If I had to guess. Was it the volcano? There's another mermaid thing here. Do I want to fuck with it or do I not? I'm undecided. Let me see if this gunpowder barrel is still here. Yep, I think the volcano hit the gunpowder barrel and I fucking exploded. There was a black powder barrel right here. And it sounded like I blew up, so I have a feeling I know what happened. I'm blocking. Ah, fuck, it still hurts me. Damn. Ah, shit. These geysers are kind of bitches, dude. Okay, let's get what I came here for. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Oh, the island is rumbling. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear God. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to dig this shit up, but the fucking rumbling island is moving me away from it. Come on! Bitches. Thanks for the treasure. Goodbye. Yeah, the rumbling ground is fucking shaking me to my core. Maybe I will try to get this mermaid thing. Is that the sun? That shit looks terrifying in this context for some reason. Hang on, what's that? Is that Megalodon music? Am I getting attacked by a fucking Megalodon? That kind of sounds like Megalodon music. The sun did look like it was gonna end the world. That's why I was like, huh. I don't know. I don't know. That's skeleton ship music? Oh, okay. Alright. I can never tell the difference. Volcano, Black Keg, or Rowboat, one of the 3 booms. Maybe it was all of the booms. Oh, yep, that's a fucking skeleton ship noise. I recognize that. Come on, give me your fucking gem. Give me your gem. I have a skeleton ship to go take down. I need to make sure my ship doesn't sink, you fucker. There we go. Look at that bitch. How dare you. Get away from my ship. Get away from my ship. No. Bad. Very bad. How dare you. Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh! Oh! Stay away from my ship, you bastards! Woo! There we go. May we reunite at Davy Jones' locker or something. Oh fuck, my ship is on fire! Oh, dear God. I could really use a mermaid right now. Fuck you, skeletons, you pieces of shit. My ship is on fire. God damn. Why can I not get a mermaid when I need it? Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Keep going. Keep going. You like that you just grapple over to skeleton ships and use the black kegs on them for an easy sink? Yeah, that is very nice. Fuck, they blew up the goddamn rowboat on the back of my ship. That's why the rowboat was in the fucking water. What is the... what exactly does the fire do, actually? I mean, I know it's not good to have on my ship, for sure. But... Ah! Ah! No. Bad. Oh my God. Did I just throw that water above the... Okay. Well, fuck. Hang on. I'm not used to my ship being on fire. That's like one of the few things that I've like, I don't have a lot of experience with. Ah, is that good enough? Fantastic. Now for myself, please. Oh boy. You know, skeleton ships still reign as the one thing that fucks me up the most somehow. And I even know, I'm even familiar with the technique of using those black powder barrels to get rid of them easy, and they still somehow find a way to inconvenience me in ways I could only hope to imagine. I am taking on water still, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Whoopsie. Fire will slowly put holes in my ship and break the wheel and mast. Oh no! Also, hello Reaper, welcome to the stream. I saw your message, I was just a little panicking. It hurts me, spreads after a while, it adds holes, but overall, usually the least pressing issue. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Like, it'll become a big issue, but at the moment... Ah, I see, it's spread to my fucking anchor, that's great. Or at least, I'll try to blame it on that. My wheel is fine, my mast is a-okay. So the only things damaged, really, are... My pride, probably. That's the most significant hit. I guess I'm gonna steal this skeleton ship loot, because why wouldn't I at this point? I mean, the ship showed up, so might as well take the spoils of war. I should get a little closer. No. What the fuck is that? Smuggler's message in a bottle. Yeah, I don't want that shit. Grade 5 emissary! Let's fucking go! Sorry, I was a little happy. Just a wee bit excited. Just a wee bit. I feel I haven't seen that level 5 emissary thing pop up in so fucking long, I can't even remember if I ever got it before. That's a Horn of Fair Winds. You can stay in the fucking water, buddy. I'm casting that shit back out into the sea as soon as I get an opportunity. How did I miss that skull on that? Oh, there we go. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, empty chest. That's actually pretty useful. Hunting spear. Crate of exquisite spices. Very nice. I guess I'll put all my smuggler shit somewhere. Well, this one is like no value, so I'll just put that over there. Hey, I'll just use it to decorate my ship. How about that? I'm gonna use it as fucking artwork, dude. And there's like my normal treasure. Storage crate, that's nice. Bounty skull. Hunting spear. Bounty skull. Gross. Gross. And I guess these are also fine. Again, I'll use them as design pieces. Look at that! The smuggler's loot. It's great for decorating your ship. It's fantastic for decorating your ship. Just realized I could store that shit full of loot, so... Alright, we'll put our normal loot up there. And we'll carry on. Hooray! Let's go back and get our other loot that we put on the island in the first place before all of that shit happened. You can use the horn to put out fires? I didn't know that. The outpost in the Devil's Roar is Marrow's Peak. Have I even been there before? I might not have. I don't think I recall that. I don't think I remember that. Marrow's Peak does not sound familiar. Maybe every time I've been in the Devil's Roar, I've just wanted to get out of the Devil's Roar area. I don't like all the fire. Maybe that's why I dislike fire so much in the game. Anytime I'm around fire, I'm just like, meh, get it away from me, meh. Alright, our treasure's right over there, I think. Alright. Alright. There we go. Nope. Lower. There we go. There we go. Fuck. Oh, come on. That one looked like it was right on. Oh, what am I... How am I missing that? There we go. Is that another thing? That is another thing. Okay. Fruit crate. Mermaid gem. Mermaid man and barnacle boy. And then we'll put these up here. Yep. That's pretty good. On to the next. I can't believe that took... That felt like it took way too long, dude. Way too long. All because of that skeleton shit, man. Fuck the skeletons. If you have 5 apples and you take away 3, how many do you have? Well, if you have 5 apples and I take away 3, I will have 3 apples. You will have 2 apples. You wouldn't expect that. Hang on. Notice when you store skulls, they are quiet. I wouldn't expect dead bones to talk. Well, I wouldn't expect dead bones to fucking fight back, and here we are. These skeleton bitches are always trying to sink my ass or kill my ass, so... They say dead men tell no tales, but they sure as fuck try to kill you, and I don't like that. Whether it be ghosts trying to destroy my ass, or whether it be skeletons trying to destroy my ass, it seems like the dead men are the ones that want to kill me the most. It would be cool if there was a Captain Salazar in this, dude. Captain Salazar was probably one of the best parts of that that one Pirates of the Caribbean movie he was in. His, like, Spanish crew, oh, fantastic every moment they were on screen. Is it telling me to go to this island? I feel like it is. I feel like it wants me to go to this island, so I'm gonna go to this island. Getting familiar with the others, but not quite this one. No. I've discovered Cinder Islet. Have I not been here before? Like, ever? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, another fruit crate. This place, see, you don't need to buy supplies. You just load up on the way. And this is another rowboat that I'm not gonna put on my ship because it was used to blow up my ship with that last skeleton ship. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Actually, I could do without it. Oh yeah, geysers, my favorite. Here we go, here we go. Was that a fucking rat? It just skittered away from me. Geyser, don't you dare. It seems like using a sword is very effective against those guys. Maybe a gun, not so much. Okay, this is good enough. Let's move on. Let's move on. You're out. Peace. Guess I'm smarter than a kindergartner. 3 streamers lost. I won. Well, thank you. Not too paranoid. I'll take it. I'll take it. Son of a bitch, dude. These fucking geysers. Javier Bardem is just such a good actor in general. Well, I'm assuming you're saying that because he's the one who played Captain Salazar, and he did wonderfully in that role. Okay, these geysers. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna sink this fucking island somehow. I will find a way. Y'all, these geysers are starting to piss me off. I finally get a level 5 Gold Hoarder Emissary flag, and now the game just wants to tell me I'm a bitch at every opportunity it can. The way Salazar's hair would move like he was always underwater. Oh yeah, that was a great CG detail. You got a math thing. Take out the take out the butter out of okay, take the butter out of the fridge, carry it around, then put it back. The fridge will think you put it back, but you know some. Take the butter out of the fridge, carry it around, put it back. The fridge will think you put it back, but you know some were left on your fingers. Do it a lot of times, you'll have all the butter in the world. I think I just had a stroke. I think my brain just had a mild aneurysm. Something about that did not sound correct, and I don't know what it is. Maybe the issue is my brain. Like, something about that sentence fucked with me. Also, what fucked with me is... we also have where... you have the sticks of butter, right? But also we have, like, containers of butter, where, like, it's in this cylindrical type container with a lid on it, and you can have it in that. So I'm imagining taking the container out where you wouldn't... yeah, something ain't working in my brain with that sentence, dude. He played Salazar, Stilgar in the new Dune, and Anton Chigurh in No Country for... he was the old Country for No Men guy. Oh my god. Okay, I know who... now I know who we're really talking about here. Okay. Yeah, he's amazing. His role in Old Country for No Country for Old Men is... perfection. I didn't realize he played that. Oh my god, you're so right. That is a brilliant, brilliant role. Rick, you're so right, man. Oh my god. I thought I saw him before, but when he's all... when he looks the way he does in Pirates of the Caribbean, you know... I guess it's a little hard to tell other than the facial structure that he was that guy in that movie, but oh my god. I didn't even realize he was that guy. I love his role in that movie. It's amazing. Yeah, Javier Bardem is amazing. Holy shit. I've never seen the Dune... I didn't see the Dune movies, so I can't attest to that. But No Country for Old Men... that is a reference I can understand. And he was the fucking highlight, the biggest star of that movie. Which is saying something, because pretty much everybody in that movie performed very well as their characters. That movie, everybody did a fucking bang-up job the entire time, but he was still the best of them all. That's understandable, Rick. I make a lot of references. Sometimes I don't even remember where the references came from. I do love me a good old-fashioned pop culture reference, you know? And No Country for Old Men, that's a good one. I get hyper-focused in whenever I'm talking about, I think, usually voice actors for animation and anime and stuff. That's kind of where I nerd out a little bit, because I recognize the voices very easily, and so I'm just like, oh, fuck yeah, that role and that thing and everything. There's a few actors who, like, in normal movies, I absolutely love all their performances. I had this conversation with one of my friends one time. These fucking geysers, man. I had this conversation with one of my friends one time, recently actually, where we were talking about actors who, if they're in a movie, you're gonna watch that movie regardless, because you know they're gonna make the movie worth watching. For me, Keanu Reeves is one of those actors. My friend really likes Matthew McConaughey, as long as it's not one of his rom-com films, like, which is understandable, because all of his normal films, they are fucking bangers, too. Like, whether it be, like, I think Interstellar or anything else. I'm so used to E being the key that you use to pick shit up that when it pops up as F, my brain malfunctions. I don't know what it is. Get me off this goddamn island. I hate how they shake and rumble like that, dude. It disorients me so much. His voice is very unique in Hollywood. Oh yeah, I love the Geysers, man. They're my favorite thing in the game. Mud is a good movie? I don't think I've seen that movie. Have you seen how Hollywood movies nowadays replace regular, not known actors with famous actors, or just famous people in general? I mean, yeah, it really depends on who's making the movies, because, again, there's plenty of good movies that don't utilize that same strategy, but also, I've seen too many movies that follow that same formula to not be like, yeah, that's how they do it. So, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen where they just replace... I find it weird when they replace people with just famous people. That's a little weird. Because then they just want famous people cameos, but honestly, if you were going to do that, I feel like you should... If you're going to do famous people cameos, you should probably, in a movie, just do famous actor cameos instead of just normal famous people. Yeah, there's a lot of actors that aren't, like, quote-unquote famous the way you'd think of other actors, but they're very, very good at what they do. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my ping! My connection? My connection is fine now. I just had an insane lag spike. Insane lag spike. I was like, I'm rubber banding. My ping went high. My fucking, on my OBS for the streaming, it was like, you're fucked. I'm like, oh no. Glad Rockstar doesn't do that. They give chances to new actors, so it's not as much coverage as with movies since they don't show their faces. That's fair. But I mean, if you're interested in voice acting, I feel like voice acting roles are going to get you more notoriety usually than normal acting roles. So I mean, while I understand the premise of like, yeah, it won't give as much, if you're a voice actor and you do that, I feel like that would be worth it for you. Because if you're a voice actor, you're there to do voice acting roles. So if you get roles in voice acting, it'll do you well for future roles. So I mean, I think it would be better for voice actors specifically if they got like in big games like that, because that's how you open up career avenues down the line. Most people think they're just voice actors when in reality they're voice and mocap actors. Well, here's the thing. Not all voice actors do mocap. But it really depends. Some games, like Red Dead, they utilize a lot of mocap. There's also plenty of other games where they don't really do mocap. But obviously there's a lot of voiceover work to be done. I need to go to the island that's currently erupting. I'm just gonna wait here for a second. I'm gonna wait until that island stops erupting, because I think that's where my compass is pointing me, so... But yes, it really depends on the role. It depends on who's making the project, the work that needs to be done for the project. Because there's a lot of projects where all you'll do, even in games, is just do voice acting. But some games, they want mocap work too. And I'd assume that would be a very fun experience. Is it done erupting yet? Nope. You know the Burning Blade is gone because there's a new world event up, the Reaper Fort? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rockstar gave a chance to real gangsters. Example, CJ and Franklin's voice actors are cousins in real life from real gangs. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Also a tendency in big animated movies to just have famous actors voice the characters. Yeah, that's nothing new. That shit's been going on for a long time. And some people are a lot better at voice acting than others. That's another thing. It's like, voice acting is distinctly different from acting. That's kind of like what happened in Mortal Kombat 1. That one character who was the vampire lady, who I think might have been voiced by Scarlett Johansson, was it? And people were like, this is dog shit, because it wasn't up to snuff with what people expected where all the other voice actors were performing, because it's like, you could be a great normal actor, but voice acting is you take away all of the expression and emotion of on-screen acting. You have to now convey all those things with only your voice. It is a different skill set. And while a normal actor would probably have an edge as far as being able to learn how to do that, because obviously if you can act, you can probably voice act, but you would need practice. It's not just something that you go do. It's not just something that you're instantly going to be the greatest at. You'd obviously need practice like anything else, but you'd probably be like predisposed to be good at it, or at least have a leg up on somebody who doesn't have acting practice. You know, it's kind of like tiers of things, you know what I mean? I could head to Maros Peak and sell my loot and pick up my emissary voyage. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of doing my other voyage, though. I kind of want to do it because I've never done... Oh, fuck me. That is not done erupting. Oh, I mean, you know what? We're just going to sail straight forward anyways. Fuck it. Maybe it'll be done exploding by the time I pull right up next to it. We'll see. Oh, I might regret this. You feel like animation might die due to mocap? I don't think so. Well, it also depends on what type of animation you're talking about, because technically... Oh, fuck, that's coming right for me. You could technically... I feel like people would have made that... Holy shit, that's terrifying. Because you could have made the exact same argument for, what's it called? I feel like you made the exact same argument when CG became a thing. But it's like CG didn't replace hand-drawn animation. It just became a type of animation. And it became a type of VFX, but it didn't actually kill, like, practical or anything. It's just another type of things. I don't think mocap will kill animation. It hasn't killed it before, and mocap's been a thing for decades now. This is absolutely terrifying, but it's beautiful, so... Oh, fuck! Ow. 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 Son of a fuck. Oh, I see. The water on my ship is burning me because it's scalding hot. Got it. Are you done? Haha, I fucking knew it. I knew it had to be close to done. That was very beautiful, though. I'm so glad I pulled up next to that. I didn't have to, but it looked really cool, and that's kind of what I was going for. They notoriously scammed Nico Bellic and CJ voice actors. Yeah, it's like, it's just another type of media, another way of doing things. I don't think it'll necessarily kill anything else. The existence of it will change things just because it exists, but no one type of media has really killed another type of media. Unless it was a type of media that altogether became obsolete. Where it's like, shit, dude. A lot of things, quote-unquote, killed radio, but there's still a ton of people that utilize radio and everything. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's as simple as these things are just killing other means of creation. It's just now there's more means of creation, I feel like is the proper way to convey what I'm trying to say here. It's kind of the same way that people... Here, let's see. People glaze anime too hard for that to happen. Yeah, it really depends how realistic you'd want the animation to be. That's another thing. Can we play? I'm pretty good. Oh, you're asking me if we can play. No, I'm just doing solo, brother. But thank you for the offer. We're talking about animation. We're talking about like animation and how mocap might kill animation, but I don't necessarily agree with that. So we're kind of just talking about shit like that, but it's like I feel like it's in the same vein as AI, where it's like people think that AI is something that will replace normal art, but it's not. It's just going to be, at the end of the day, another medium for shit that will exist out there for certain people that want to use it. Whether you agree or disagree with that, and then the morality of, like, them not giving credit and using other people's art to create the AI databases, that's a different thing entirely. But it's like, AI isn't going to kill the creation of normal art. It's just gonna become the thing that takes over, like, AI slop art. It's like, it'll be a thing that we live with, but it's not taking over and killing anything else. And it's like, just kind of in its own respective field, like, AI can replace certain things. Art is not one of them. And also, there would be a lot of people out there that genuinely would not even support AI art in the first place. They would literally just target normal art because they don't want AI art, and that has already happened. So there's a lot of people who are like, I don't want to see AI art, and so like they just avoid it. It's like there's demand for certain things. It's not taking over anything. At least definitely not at the stage that it is now, that's for sure. Hey, we don't even have the X that marks the spot. To the next island. AI might have doctors that use it secretly in the future. I'm sure there's doctors that use it now, but here's the thing. You gotta think about what doctors do in the first place, right? Because what AI is right now is it's a language learning model, I think is what it is. Or large language model. I can't remember what the abbreviations stand for and all this shit. But basically what it is you train it on a bunch of data. That data is what it uses to formulate the answers. So technically, in the same way, because here's the thing. Let me tell you about something that IT people do all the time. I'm not an IT person. I only did some fucking certifications. I wanted to get into IT if I didn't have another job opportunity that I had taken at the time. So I was studying for it. Let me tell you something about IT work. And this is before ChatGPT was ever a thing. When you have a professional that does work in a field like that, there are a lot of things that they look up on the internet because nobody has all of the answers. They just have the knowledge to find the best answers. IT does it all the time. Doctors do it too. Would you rather have a doctor that looks up symptoms and shit and sees if there's something that they might be missing, or a doctor who's like, I know what's best? You're probably the one who's willing to broaden their horizons and make sure they're not being stupid about something. But the thing is, it's not something that you would want to use. It's one of those things where it's like you look up information. I'd rather just still use Google if I'm looking up information, because I'm good about checking sources and making sure that they're reliable sources. But I mean, I can see in the future how they might be able to use it in a way where it's like, say you have the studies and shit or whatever, and you can use that if you had like a thing that's loaded with medical data. I could see that as being a useful thing for them to use. I mean, like I said, they would fucking use Google anyways, or they would look up resources anyways. It's kind of just another means to do it. It's not like an end-all be-all. It's like there's all just like any other situation, there's people that are misusing it. Like I brought up just earlier was how there are lawyers out there who have used AI to create fucking court documents and gotten the entire case thrown out because they're being jackasses with it, and that's not what you should use it for. There are specific uses that it works better for, and there's certain things that you just don't use that shit for. It's like, you don't... It's got strengths and it's got weaknesses. And just like anything else... Oh, fuck, please, water. These goddamn geysers, dude. I swear. These geysers are my favorite thing in the game. I love them so very much. I love them dearly. Yeah, and AI won't replace normal art. It'll replace many normal jobs, and it's not an inherently bad thing. The thing is, it won't replace as many normal jobs as people think it will, because that's not what it is yet. AI is very poorly named. It is not artificial intelligence. It is just a database of information that people have put it and trained it on so that it can basically do whatever it's trained on with whatever information it's given. There's a lot of potential for it, but it's like I think people are caught up in what the companies are caught up in. They're caught up in the fucking AI gold rush where everybody's trying to use it, but they don't know what it's best used for yet, so they're trying to use it with everything. They're gonna find out the limitations. Some of them already are, and they're realizing they might have dumped billions of dollars into something that won't work for them. That's why if you go on literally anything, everything has its own AI. Google has fucking Google Gemini. Every single thing you go on like has its own AI thing because they all bought into it. It's not the end all be all for damn near anything. At least not yet. We'll see. We'll see. And it's like artificial intelligence right now is just poorly named because it's not actually artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is something where it actually has intelligence. It doesn't have intelligence. It is just a data model with a bunch of information people put into it, and they're using it for other things. I just don't think it's very well named for what it is right now. Did I hear the AI model Bling deletes itself if it keeps failing at a task? Well, that sounds sad. Let me make sure I read all the chat things really quick. Lots of people conflate all AI with chatbots like ChatGPT. Oh yeah, and there's, like I said, there's different usages for it, and there's different things that it is used for. Like, there's a lot of misunderstandings surrounding what AI is and what it is used for. And I'm not avoiding PvP. Nobody has come for me. I have had a very rare session today where I have not encountered a single enemy ship trying to fuck me up. So I'm just kind of doing... I didn't mean to eat that. I'm kind of just doing this voyage, my first, like, Ashen Captain Treasure Vault or whatever. And it's been relatively chill because nobody's come to kill me yet, which is kind of crazy. Why don't I go to the Reaper Fortress? I did that before. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. People talk about AI one day taking over, but it's used for random shit, like the brain rot videos. I've seen the brain rot videos, by the way. But the thing is, AI in its current state cannot take over, because AI isn't like the AI in the movies, like the fucking Terminator movies, because it's not actually intelligent. It's completely different in what it does, how it is used, how it is created. It's like, yeah, there's certain things to be worried about, yes, but let's not be more worried than we need to be, you know what I mean? Alright, I think this island is gonna have my other map piece. AI is not strictly language models. Personally, all for AI destroying the stock photo and video industry. Stock photos are kind of ridiculous. I feel like stock photos have always been a little ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Stock photos is an interesting thing. Let's see. Article compared AI conversation with people talking about vehicles without knowing if they're talking about cars or planes. Oh my god, I want to revive this. Okay, here we go. This fucking... The volcano shaking everything is very inconvenient. Also, me trying to read chat while also doing this damn near gives me a headache because it's shaking everything, dude. I don't like this place. I don't like the volcano lands or whatever it was called. Where do you want me to go, game? You want me over here. Got it. Also, I might jinx myself. I don't know. If people come to fight me, then by all means, we will accept it. That's why we play on the high seas. There's a possibility of people coming and fucking me up, and then I gotta deal with that, and that's entertaining, but, nobody's came to get me yet. Oh, our skeleton's name is Mihartes Farrington. I don't think I've seen that one before. Look out, Mihartes! Why don't I go to the Reaper Fort? This is because I'm a solo. Well, I mean, I'm a solo, but also I did the Reaper Fort already last weekend. And I mean, it's alright. But I'm also trying to still do normal voyages and everything, not just, Can I break this with this? Holy shit! It's super effective. Wow. I didn't think it would work that well. The roar is often pretty quiet. I've been chased through this area before. I've been chased through the fucking Devil's Roar by ships in the past. Oh, it's not always quiet. Not for me, at least. My ex is going to be on Magma's Tide. I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, vehicle does have different meanings. A lot of things can be considered a vehicle. I think technically a bicycle can be considered a vehicle, can it not? It's a broad definition. But anyways, the point being, I don't think new technology, new things like that, whether it be animation, mocap, anything really, it usually doesn't end up replacing other things unless that thing it replaces is unless it is an obsolete thing. Like telephones and everything completely replacing the telegraph, right? Because the technology evolved and what was before became unnecessary. Things like that. It's like, if the technology is not completely obsolete, it's not getting replaced. Otherwise, mocap would have replaced animation or would have replaced whatever stuff many years ago, decades ago, when it got started being used. So yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned about that. I wouldn't be too concerned about that. And you said this place is called Magma's Tide? Well, I'll see if I can find that. Turn, 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 turn my boat. Alright, let's see if we can find where this shit is. You say it's named Magma's Tide. We shall see if that is correct. Magma's Tide. No. No. Could be Brimstone. Brimstone Rock. No. Hey, let me see if I can find it. Hang on. It's refreshing that... Oh, is it Scorched Pass? It's Scorched Pass, isn't it? It's Scorched Pass. We found it. Let's fucking go! We're going north, baby. We're going north. And we're already pointing the right direction, basically, so this is the match made in heaven, basically. Very nice, very nice. Oh my god! Oh! I've been sitting in this chair too long. Fuck. Alright, we go north. Let's adjust our sail a wee bit. And then let's read chat. A human can be considered a vehicle depending on the century. That's not necessarily wrong. Why would mocap replace... I don't know why mocap would replace animation. Because technically mocap just makes animation easier, right? Because the whole point of mocap is you get motion captured so you can simulate better motion when you animate the things. So I think if we're talking about mocap and animation specifically, those two things just go hand in hand regardless. They're definitely not replacing each other. One just helps with the other. I think, Miles, I think he was referencing, how, probably back in the times of Egypt or whatever, where people would have, like, chariots pulled by people instead of horses or whatever. And it's like, that's probably what was being referenced, if I had to guess. Could be wrong, but I think I have the right idea. Name all the islands until we find the correct one. I mean, that would be a potential possibility. You're not in the Roar very often at all. Been about 1.5 years since you've been in the Roar, damn. Yeah, Davy Jones, he was mocapped, but there was a ton of animation surrounding him. And it was some of the best fucking VFX animation, by the way. It's like, mocap is just to capture better motion, really. But yeah. Now that is a fair point. I don't see any way in which mocap could replace animation. If anything, you would think the argument would be that CG... Well, no, because CG could technically be animation, but that's hand-drawn animation versus, CG animation again. And again, both of those have very significant roles. So it's like, again, we always go back to the same exact thing of nothing replaces another thing. It just gives more creative avenues to be utilized, really. Is that a ship? That is not a ship. I am crazy. These seas are a wee bit tumultuous right now. These waters are a little rough around the fucking edges, I feel like. You're fairly sure next Sea of Thieves season will be centered around the Roar? Oh, lovely, lovely. Mocap Mimics movement of real objects, humans, yes. In animation, you show movements that aren't possible to replicate with mocap. That is also true. Sometimes mocap is used for like the whole thing of trying to get realistic movement. Sometimes mocap is just used to have a good reference. It can go both ways, really. It can go both ways. But yeah, there was a period of time where, because like I said before, you know, I'm gonna make this content creation thing. It's a full-time thing, and one day we're gonna make it, and we're gonna be doing really good content creating, having a really good fucking community we built and everything. One day we're gonna get to this point, this ideal point. And something I've always been interested in is VFX. In my free time, I'm definitely, because right now most of my free time is spent surrounding content creation, I'm gonna learn how to do fucking VFX, alright? I think VFX is really cool, and I've been pretty interested in it. That and voiceover work, those are two things that I do want to get into when I have the time and the availability provided by, you know, getting all our content shit going. It's like, those are other passions I have. The voice acting being more of a passion and the VFX being a thing more of like, I think it's really cool. VFX more as a hobby, voiceover more as a passion project, you know? And yes, Davy Jones does hold up better than most VFX. Davy Jones is very good. Davy Jones is very good, and the Transformers movie, especially the original Transformers, those hold up very well in terms of animation. And don't forget the existence of fucking Pacific Rim, dude. You remember Pacific Rim? That shit was amazing. That was like one of the OG experiences before like Godzilla, King Kong, and all that shit. Where, well, I guess you had like older Godzilla, King Kong movies, but I'm talking more like the recent ones where like it looks amazing, where you have kaiju-sized things fighting each other. Oh my god. I fucking love Pacific Rim. I think Pacific Rim is the GOAT. I think Pacific Rim is amazing. I will never besmirch the name of Pacific Rim, other than we all act like there was never a second movie because they fucked it. Oh, it's a salamander! It's a little fucking gecko-looking guy. That's what it is. Excuse me, my good man. Trying to blow up this gunpowder barrel before it gets anywhere near my boat. And now on this map, let's see. I don't know what side we were on. Oh, well, never mind. I know what side we're on now. I should have to go this way. And the X should be right over... here? Oh, I'm fucking good at reading maps sometimes. Not all the times. A lot of the times I am not. If one of the, I just realized I should be very careful when that happens, when the skeletons come up, because if I'm just sitting there ignoring them, if one of them has a gunpowder barrel, I'm fucking dying. And, what is this? Fireworks! We found fireworks! Oh my fucking god! Yes! Next time we get to a night cycle, we are going to have a party, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I love it. That is amazing. I am so happy right now, dude. You have no idea. Oh man, I've been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this shit, man. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Alright. David Jones, perfect example of people knowing exactly what the tech was capable of and working with a decent budget and schedule. Yes, that's another thing. Schedule. When we're talking about like good versus bad animation, schedule is a massive thing. A lot of the times, if you see issues with If you're seeing issues with animation, it is not going to be the animator's fault. A lot of the time, it's going to be very unrealistic schedules. That is a very big thing. AI for art is a really cool thing when you have a funny idea and you want to make it quickly. You'd kill to have something like modern AI music models back in middle school. I mean, yeah, it's really good for, like, the fucking... What is it? What are all the things where it's like the AI music and it's got like the weird ass generated characters like Crocodile, what the fuck are the names? I don't even know, I haven't seen it in too long. My friend showed me it one time. Normally I try to avoid brain rot on the internet, but sometimes you still get hit with a fucking stray. Like, boom! Bombardini something something. I'm like, ah, shit. You remember how you used to make parodies of your classmates in Rockstar Editor in GTA 5? I always loved making music-based parodies because I think music parodies are amazing. Oh, nice event. I was just staring around like, what the fuck is happening? Fetcher's Rest. Noted. Noted. Put that right there. And then let's get these fireworks right next to our cannon. We are going to have a good time as soon as night falls. Let's see. Yeah, I love making music parodies, because I used to be in show choir, and we would get sheet music. There was this one time where we had the sheet music, and I'm very bad with coming up with, like, lyrics on my own, but if I have, like, the syllables, I can make it rhyme, I can match the amount of syllables. I can do really well if I already have something and I can edit that, I can revise that into something. That's where I really do well when it comes to making, like, music parodies of shit. So we got our sheet music for, I think the song was Bridge Over Troubled Water. I'm sorry, Fetcher's Rest, is that where I need to go? That is very close. Hot damn. Okay. Alright, southwest. Very close. Thank you, game. Nice and simple. But I remember we were at lunch, and in the lunch period, in the line, I had written a fucking parody over the song we had already had. I was pretty proud of it. It was pretty good for being written in like 10 minutes. I used to love doing that shit. I'm a big fan of parody songs, man. I love Weird Al Yankovic. I love Weird Al. Weird Al is amazing. Big inspiration for that part of my life. Them and also the Warp Zone. I don't think they've made music in a very long time, parody music, but the Warp Zone used to make parody songs all the time, and I fucking loved it. Now they more so do, like, comedy skits and shit, which are also pretty good. You know, I still like the Warp Zone, but the music parodies are very nostalgic to me. What the fuck was that? Unstable connection. The thing said unstable connection. No shit, I just flew on my own ship. Pacific Rim is so underrated. You like knowing that if you get a good PC and using AI, even your non-creative ass can make a movie. That is fair, that is fair. It opens up a lot of accessibility for those who would not be artistically inclined, and also it's like, at the end of the day, for things like creative works, you can always tell when that shit is made using AI, and that's kind of the good part. It is its own little thing, where it's like, well, it's a thing. Is it a good thing? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Alright, really quick, we're going to find out where our ship needs to be. Actually, you know what? We'll worry about where our ship needs to be to pick up the loot afterwards. First and foremost, let's get the loot and everything. Alright, what does this say? The eagle perches in a glowing cave near the island's central arch. Well, that sounds pretty fucking easy. Yeah, let's pull the ship around here. I have a feeling this might be where we need to pull anyways. Something's telling me. I've never done this island before, but something's telling me. Something's telling me that that arch right there is going to be the key. Like, oh yeah, that's an entrance right there. This might be the best place to park your ship to snatch the loot up with the harpoons. We might have gotten it on accident. Let's go. Pull it up nice and close. Nice and close. Ethernet cable costs 16 bucks, just saying. Well, here's the... I'm not in a situation where I can hook up my shit to the router, okay? I'm on a different floor and everything. It's not an easy fix. So I do wireless because I can, and because in most situations it is plenty good enough, okay? That is my thought process on it. A few lag spikes here and there. That's nothing. That's light work. That's easy. Maybe this wasn't the best area to pull up. Maybe not. This has to be the area in which I go. Which one of these looks like it's a wall that can open? Like it's a gate. This is the island's central arch, right? This looks like a central arch. Let's just hope the volcano stays nice. We'll see. We'll see. You're on Ethernet and you get unstable connection. Sea of Thieves often all of the games are fine. I mean, I don't know. It could be a Sea of Thieves thing. I usually just blame it on my own shit because... Ah, fucking... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, my ship! Really? Ow, fuck! Ow, damn it, no. Ah, God, no. Not my ship. Not the droop snoot. It is aflame. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna focus on keeping the droop snoot alive then. We're just gonna chill on our ship and make sure that it doesn't die. Let's grab some water. Ah, it burns! It burns! Fucking hell. Fucking hell, go out! Ow. Put out the fire with the fucking boiling water. Alright. We're good. For the moment. Oh my god. Let's repair the ship. We're just gonna sit here while the volcano erupts next to us. That's fine. Everything is fine. Extraction Point playing? Are you saying that you're currently playing Extraction Point? Is that a game? Fucking hell. If it is a game, I have not played it myself. But yeah, you know, sometimes you got a little bit of shitter net, but you know, it is what it is. It happens. It happens. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my ship to get caught on fire again. I'm sure it won't be long. I'm sure it won't be long. It's poking holes in everywhere it can. It's a good thing I've stocked up on some wood planks. I say stocked up on. I don't know if I actually have any more than I already started with, but you know. We're just chilling under an erupting volcano, dude. Does this not look cinematic as fuck, by the way? Does this not look beautiful? The good point is I at least should have time to do the vault before the next eruption. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. Got this out of the way nice and quick. Extraction Point is a track by Hans Zimmer from Modern Warfare 2. Scenery reminded you of the Washington, D.C. missions. The Washington, D.C. missions in Modern Warfare 2 were fucking insane, by the way. I loved that shit. I never played the campaign, campaign. I've played all those campaigns on Veteran because I was achievement hunting. I never played multiplayer of like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 3, the original ones in those days. I missed out on that era because I was too young for it. I didn't have the games, I didn't have the fucking like consoles for it. But I missed out on playing those. But man, the campaigns, I played those like way later on. The campaigns are so fucking good. Fire! Fire! I love the campaign missions, man. That shit is great. Undoubtedly. I should probably get some more water in here. But yeah, those Washington, D.C. missions were very unique and very cool. Very nice. Average day in Indonesia. The totem spot's on the rocks to the right of the bird painting. Or Iceland. You know, I find it funny that Iceland is... Ow. Ow, fuck. I didn't even realize there were holes here. You know, I find it funny that Iceland is green and that Greenland is ice. I've always found that to be interesting, where, like, you know, the names, you'd think it would be a little different, you know? But apparently, Greenland is the one that is the colder climate and everything, and then Iceland is the one that is usually more green. Or at least that's how it was the last time I had looked, the last time I had checked. I could just be wrong. I could be talking out of my ass. That's always a possibility. I reserve the right to be incorrect. I'm looking for a bird painting on the cave. Bird painting. This is no bird. This is bird. This is bird. Haven't you heard about the bird? What a bird, bird, bird. What a bird is a word. I'm sorry. Oh, that's the moving rock. God damn it. I got an achievement. What the fuck did I get an achievement for? Steam? Steam? Tell me. Open 3 treasure vaults with gold vault keys. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I would like the treasure, please. And thank you. Our first Ashen treasure vault. Let's go. All of the chests are on fire. All of them are smoldering, and I love it. Style-wise, I love it. I don't know if they give you more money. I don't think they have to give you more money. They look cooler. They look a hell of a lot cooler than the normal chests, and I'll take that. Alright, now, stop picking up the fucking gold! Why will you not stop when I accidentally pick up the gold piles? Damn it. Alright, this time, I'm not missing out on most of my time that I should be looting. So... Oh my... Fuck off, gold pile! I'm not even looking at you! Pick up the devil's remnant! The game does not wish to cooperate with me, and it's being a bitch. Alright, Eagle Medallion is right down there now. How do I get up? Oh! Hey up! That works. I don't know if that's the way I was supposed to go, but it's the way I went, so. Here's that. Here's this. Here's that. Another medallion. Brilliant. I think I just heard a fucking phantom spawn. That's okay. Oh, I almost just fell off the edge. Okay, more medallions. I'm looking for more medallions. Medallion. Eagle medallion. Okay. And a medallion. Okay. Here we go. Medallion. Medallion. And a medallion. Skull, one chain. Up key lock. Up key lock. Skull, one chain, up key lock. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. No, I'm telling you, when I actually have enough time to do the thing, because I don't go fuck off and go steer my ship around for 5 minutes, then I can actually get things done. And it's not an absolute panic. Well, I mean, maybe it's a little bit of a panic, but you know, that's okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a good one. This is a good loot. This is a good loot run, man. Also, I'm gonna read any chat messages that I missed as soon as I get these chests out of here. I feel like if I try to read, I'm going to fuck things up significantly, and I don't want to do that. Alright, chest of ancient tributes. Here we go. And then, when we go to sell, we can do that special emissary voyage that Rick suggested. That I have also not ever done before, so I think that would be pretty cool. Always down for new things. That's why I'm so excited for this. Speaking of new things, dude, I'm so hyped. I'm going to see that Chainsaw Man movie once I'm done streaming. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so ready. We saw the Demon Slayer movie in theaters, and that was when we saw the trailer for the Chainsaw Man movie and the Jujutsu Kaisen one coming. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. So hyped, so ready, man. I'm telling you, the shows that I love, boy, do I love those shows. Again, soon as I get this main loot out of here, I will read the chat messages again. I will not miss a single message, I swear. I'm just locked in for the moment, trying to get all this loot out, because this is going to be a big-ass payday, as long as nobody steals it from me. They might. They might. We'll see. Will I cry on stream, or will I get to sell my loot? Stay tuned to find out. Oh, shit. So many chests and shit. Did I get all of the, like, objects that I can independently sell? Because if I did, I'll start picking up gold piles. Shit, I feel like I did. Okay. How about the really big gold pile? How much will that give me? Swim in the coins like the duck guy. Oh, fuck. I don't know the duck guy in which you speak. I really sound like a pirate. Thank you, dude. Looks like one, too. Okay, now that one might be an insult. that saying I look like a pirate might be an insult. Maybe, unless I look like Captain Jack Sparrow, which, in that case, I'd feel pretty privileged to, be compared to Jack Sparrow. As long as it's not the, that one disease that he has that does that thing to his face. I can't remember what it is. What does he have? I feel like it's like an STD or something. It's the thing that has his face a little fucked up on the one side. Alright. What's this quest called? Is it a gold hoarder thing or just a thing in an island you can get? It is a gold hoarder thing where you're at level 30 of the gold hoarders, and it is the Ashen Pirates Captain Vault. And it takes place in Devil's Roar, which is why all of these chests look like they are smoldering. Now I need to figure out where the best place is to put all this loot so I can harpoon it out with my ship. And this is gonna be a ways to walk, so we're gonna have to find the best spot. Don't know what that green thing was. Mildly concerning. Because my ship's over there. Where's the best spot? I feel like it might be right there. Let me see if there's a better spot. Oh man. Oh man. How should I do this? How should I do this? Yeah, Ashen Captain, Gold, Pirate Cap, Ashen Captain, Vault, something like that. Speed looting and aligning symbols feels like Payday 2. Maybe, maybe. I mean, I haven't played Payday 2 in a very long time. The White House heist had a sequence where you align some symbols. Nice. When I do 100 of these vaults, you get some nice sales. 100 is a lot. Scrooge McDuck is the one swimming in coins. I don't think I know who Scrooge McDuck is. Who is Scrooge McDuck? That's a name that I feel like I should know, and yet I don't. Now I have 3 deaths. Yes, you know, sometimes things do in fact happen. And unfortunately, I bit the fucking dust. He's Donald's old billionaire uncle. Oh, okay. I didn't really watch Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes was one of those things where if you're talking like generationally, it was a bit before my time. However, there are a lot of like friends and everything I have that... I have a strategy. This chest can help me transport at least the little items. So I'm going to use it for that. If any of these guys just hit me, I'm gonna cry. Also, welcome back, Mecom, by the way. Not any place, you have to put it in one place. Why did you put one place TM? I should put on that side closer to the water and get my ship, probably. That's probably the best way to go about it. I don't know, I feel like I have to walk a lot anyways. Maybe we just do it this way, and we enjoy the sights. We enjoy the ambiance and listen to the geysers for the next fucking 20 minutes. Donald Duck, not Daffy Duck, the Disney one. Oh. Oh! Oh, see, I even have the wrong thing. Okay, well, let me tell you another something about myself. I don't really watch... So, basically, all of the, like, animated kids films that most people my age have watched, I have not watched them. So that's another thing about me. I have... If you were to list off names of, like, Disney films, Pixar films, things like that, it's way easier to list off the ones I have seen than the ones I have not. And boy, does it ruffle some feathers in my friend groups. Oh my god. Am I having fun in the Devil's Roar? I mean, it's a nice change of scenery, you know? I won't enjoy a cannonball in my ship. Yeah, I won't enjoy that. But if it happens, it happens. Yeah, tonight is Geyser ASMR, I guess. Yeah, good old Devil's Roar. I pulled up to this island when the volcano started erupting, so I just stood on my ship and watched it. It was very cinematic, honestly. It looks very beautiful. I need to drink something. I've been talking too long without a drink, and my throat feels like it's on fire right now. Oh my god. Whoa. You have no idea how necessary that was. Holy fuck. I didn't realize I hadn't been hydrating myself properly, and I'm just sitting here like, man, why does my fucking throat hurt so bad? Oh my, the ground shaking is making me move slower. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. You were sunk by a volcano when you had 5 hours in the game? Damn. Damn. I haven't been sunk by a volcano yet, but I have been sunk in a good variety of ways so far. I have found many ways to have my ship sunk, whether it be by my own hand, people just straight up griefing me, skeletons, skeletons with fucking gunpowder barrels or whatever. Rowboats. The first time I ever sunk my ship, it was because I had the idea, the brilliant idea in my head that the explosive on the back of the rowboat was meant to propel you forward very fast. So I wanted to test it out, and so I tested it out next to my ship. And as it turns out, the explosive is not to make your rowboat go very fast forward, it's to fucking explode, because it's a explosive. And so I sunk my ship and died. It was the first time I sunk my ship in the game. It was completely self-inflicted, and I learned my lesson. That was the first time I ever had my ship scuttled. It was all me. It was very embarrassing. No matter how you play, you'll eventually die to everything that can kill you in the game. Yeah, eventually I'm sure everything will happen. It's just a matter of what happens first. I will say, the Kraken is way easier to fight than the Megalodon. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or what. The Kraken is really easy to fight. Because at least if you... Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna take these next then. But at the very least, if you're hitting your shots on the Kraken tentacles, that shit is really easy to kill, apparently. Because when I hit my shots, when I first encountered it, yeah, that was not a hard fight at all. Yeah, anything can happen. Could happen today, potentially. Although I will say, we're getting towards the end of stream time, so I don't know, maybe it won't happen today. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. I guess I'm at least going as far as selling all... Okay, Geyser. Okay. Okay. I'm at least going as far as selling all this shit and then doing that special emissary mission that I've never done. The special emissary voyage. I'm at least doing that before I'm done today. Those are the things I feel like I have to experience. Hope that ship wasn't named Franz Ferdinand. Yeah, that's basically cursing it to fucking die, dude. Rest in peace, my Red Dead Redemption horse, my first ever horse, Franz Ferdinand. Can't believe I killed that unlucky bastard. God, I love playing Red Dead Redemption, dude. The worst way that you've been sunk was by pressing click and right click at the same time on a keg near your ship. Oh no. Not click and right click. Because here's the thing. Because technically, if you have it picked up, that would be lighting it and unlighting it. But if it was sitting in front of you, you just exploded yourself. And yeah, that sounds pretty devastating. It sounds like some of the most common ways to die the first time around, your first time around, or for your ship to get scuttled, is finding ways to blow it up yourself. That's how it happened for me. I'm not the only one. Click and X. Ah, I got you. Also, if you don't get the reference of the Franz Ferdinand reference, it's because my first horse in Red Dead Redemption I named Franz Ferdinand, and I fucking rode it off a cliff on accident and it died, so... Anything named Franz Ferdinand around me is ultimately cursed to die, apparently. Probably being my fault, too. Honestly. If I ever get another horse I can name in that game, I'm naming it Archduke, then it'll be Archduke Franz Ferdinand. We'll make it a sequel. See if we can start World War I. Rest in peace, Soap McTavish, your Attack on Titan 2 OC. She rocked the garrison drip. Rest in peace to... yeah, rest in peace to... rest in peace to Soap McTavish. You know, I used to love... I used to do voices a lot, like voice impressions of different characters. And I remember when I used to do a Captain Price. I don't know if it was ever good, but god damn it was it fun. Because of the way he would talk. Like the way he would say Soap's name. He was like, Soap! Soap! it sounds so fun. I love it. He's just got such a distinct voice. I love Captain Price. Captain Price is the GOAT. First time you got sunk was a skeleton ship, got one balled. You got one balled and you sunk. Damn. What a terrible way to go. Technically all of these are terrible ways to go, because you know, you lose everything. One time for some reason you binded right click for something else and you couldn't stop the keg. Why would you ever bind right click for anything but like aiming? That sounds insane to me. That sounds like you're asking for trouble. Like I rebound and I've still not really used it practically yet because I still use the keyboard because I used it for long enough. It's like I rebound on my mouse where one of the buttons is food and the other button is the bucket. I've still never used that as the bucket button. Ever since I rebound it, I know that does that, but I've never used it. Because I got used to just manually pressing the button for it, and yeah. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. In Red Dead 2, if you encounter a grizzly bear, if you stand still, it won't maul you. Well, good luck for that grizzly bear mauling me when I pull out the fucking double-barrel boomstick and lay down the fucking law on it, okay? You rode it off a cliff. What do you mean, bro? It's your fault. Yeah, I know it's my fault. I know that. Obviously, me killing my horse, fucking Franz Ferdinand, is my fault. Also, Mecom, your stream might be delayed again. I would check and make sure that it's updated again. Because you might be responding to things that have already happened in the past, like that one time, and I want to make sure that you're not falling victim to that again, because I know it has happened before. So make sure that you check and you're not like you haven't like fallen behind and are reacting in hindsight to things, because that can be a problem. It can be a problem. How much level do I get by these? I don't actually know. I'm gonna find out when I sell them. But I mean, all of them should go towards my gold hoarders. I am at level 30 for the gold hoarders. I'm curious if this haul will be enough to get me a full promotion level or what. But I've maxed out my gold hoarder emissary flag, so I should be getting, I think somebody in the chat said it'll be plus 150% the amount of gold for selling the gold hoarders related loot, so should be pretty good. I should be getting a pretty good profit off of this as far as gold goes. I just don't know how much I'm going to get as far as promotion on the gold hoarder level thing, whatever that's called. Commendation levels, maybe? I don't know what it's actually called. I just read slow. Oh, well, maybe I do read slow. That is true. In Red Dead 2, when you're on horseback and a predator comes up to you, if you activate Deadeye, your horse gains infinite bravery as long as you have Deadeye meter. Well, that's one way to make your horse brave. It's to chew on it's to, in Red Dead 2, chew on some cocaine gum and Deadeye it up, I guess. I don't know. Ah. So you don't get bucked off. I've never been bucked off the horse before in Red Dead. Granted, haven't played all that much of it, so there's always a chance in the future for that to happen. If you're rank 5 at Outpost, get Emissary Quest. Yeah. That's what Rick told me to do. I've never done it before, but I'm going to do it once I go and sell this shit. That is my next task. Was that the sound of another fucking world event spawning? I just heard in the distance, I heard fucking... I don't know. I don't think I could make a noise that's as deep as what the fuck I just heard, but... I could try and then sound like I am dying, but... Oh, Tyler with the hydrate, stretch, and a posture check. You got it, brother. Could you ban that bot account on Twitch? That just came through. That would be awesome. I mean, I could tab out and get them, but since you did redeems on Twitch, I feel like you're there to, you could do it. I believe in you, Tyler. Hit the bot with the ban hammer. Bro is turning Mongol. Unironically, I do like Mongolian throat singing. I can't do it. I do not have any of the training or the technique to do it. But I do unironically listen to some. There is this guy named Batzorig Vanchig. I'm not kidding. And his voice, there are like 2 songs where you hear his normal singing voice outside of the Mongolian throat singing. Those are my favorite. He sounds like a fucking angel, dude. He sounds so good. I love it. I was like, Batzorig Vanchig, that guy, his voice is beautiful. And then The Who, spelled the H-U, they do really good, really fucking intense, Mongolian throat singing songs. They did that one for Star Wars, like Star Wars, that Star Wars game that I played, Jedi Fallen Order, where they did it in the language of like a Star Wars language, but they did it in the style of Mongolian throat singing. Fucking beautiful, dude. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, this is Mover Simulator, dude. I'm just moving loot. We're getting to the end, though. We are getting to the end. The pile is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. We will have all the loot over to our ship soon. Ah, fuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. This isn't lag, right? I'm actually just fucking... Okay. I know how to fix this. Fuck. Come on. Alright, there we go. Normally when you get stuck, it black screens you and you go back to your ship. That did not happen there. I actually couldn't fucking get out of that. That was insane. The reason you play this is actually a run story. A fun story, want to hear it? Yeah, sure, Mecom. Let me know, let me know. Mover Simulator, but without wrecking perfectly good TVs. You know, I have moved a lot of items. Why is my ship out here? Why is my ship so far away from the... Is my wheel broken? It is. Why is my ship so far a fucking away from the island? This is not where I left it. I don't think. Did I leave it this far out? Let's get it a little closer. Interesting. Wolf Totem is a banger. Yes, it is. Wolf Totem is a banger of a song. I see you are cultured in, the Who Mongolian throat singing as well. Once during music class, the teacher played a song that's a style where boys sing like women, and you told a classmate he has the voice, he just has to sing it. Oh. Look, some people just got, some people got the fucking voice of angels, you know what I mean? Some people have very beautiful voice. Wait. Yeah, this is where I was taking my loot, right? How did my ship float so far away? Interesting. Well, yeah, you're talking about falsetto. because everybody has a falsetto voice. Because there's full voice, and then there's a falsetto voice. Your falsetto voice is where you basically, mechanically, you raise your soft palate, and your voice goes much higher, and it sounds a lot more breathy. But the funny thing about that, the funny thing about falsetto voice is, traditionally, a bass voice has a better falsetto voice than a tenor voice, which is like the higher male vocal, because there's such a difference between the normal singing voice and the falsetto that it comes through almost more like naturally. It comes through better because they're like very distinct from each other, whereas for tenors, because they already sing high enough, usually their falsetto can be a lot closer to where their voice will break, where it will crack. I should not jump behind that tree again. I will get stuck again, and maybe I won't have the way to fucking die. But yeah, the fucking falsetto voice is where you raise. It's the same thing. Raising your soft palate is the same thing that happens when you yawn, or it's like if you're doing a falsetto voice, because your full voice is like full voice, and then there's the fucking falsetto where it's like it's like you go fucking higher. You just go higher and higher. I'm not ready for that right now. My voice is a little wrecked at the moment, but that's okay. It's like, the premise is the same, right? It's like, falsetto is where, you know, you raise a soft palate, you go nice and high, and you avoid the range where your voice breaks, because everybody has a range where your voice breaks. Mine seems to break at a very inconvenient note. Mongol songs are interesting, the ones that do different lines, though, not that's the ones that go for 3 minutes straight. Yeah, agreed. You're with your friends eventually. We're talking about mobile gamers, and you're a mobile gamer. So basically, they concluded you're not a real gamer. So, so you used to play mobile games. They claimed you weren't a real gamer, so you started playing Sea of Thieves. Nice. They should at least add to Sea of Thieves an update where you can carry 2 chests, like one in the hands and one in the back. You know, I don't understand why they don't allow you to do 1 in the hands and 1 on the back, considering if you're walking a tightrope or something, your character puts it on their back. So even if they made you move just a little bit slower, but you could carry 1 on your back and 1 in your hands, I feel like that would make sense. Maybe you couldn't walk the tightrope when you did it, though. Maybe that would have to be another mechanical thing they coded in. You can get stuck in the trees if you don't have the means to kill your character. You better Alt F4 and hope you can rejoin your session. Well, I'm glad I had the means to kill my character then, but I don't have the means to kill my character a second time. Uh-oh, the ground's rumbling. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's been so long. The volcano might be erupting here soon. We gotta move. We gotta move our asses. Ah! How much more loot do we have? Oh, fuck. Still a couple more trips of the little things. Ah! Ah, faster! Faster! No! Jet! Earthquakes make the ship drift off. Oh, that makes so much sense! I didn't know that! Oh, that's nice. Well, not nice, but it's nice to know. Free gold! Ah, fuck. 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 You got to high school, decided you will become a real gamer to have respect for the boys, and then started playing Sea of Thieves. Hell yeah, me come. Good story. Good short story. Concise and to the point. You think Sea of Thieves, it's the game with the most toxic yet most respectful players you've seen? It really depends who you meet, man. Because people can meet the people that grief others in the game, but then you could also meet me, who will board your ship and sleep in your bed and start playing sea shanties and become a fucking your bard. Like, there's a few distinctly different play styles, and I go for the one that is the most fun to me, and that is not being a dick. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I usually play by Sea of Thieves solo. It makes it more chaotic. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This volcano's gonna erupt, and I'm gonna cry. Not really, I'm not gonna cry, but this is gonna be a little inconvenient. With it smoking, does that mean it's going to explode soon, or does that mean, like, next earthquake, it's erupting? I don't actually know what signifies it starting, but oh boy. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Oh fuck, it's erupting. It's erupting. Oh great. Oh yeah. Ow. Don't you dare touch my ship, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Ah. Hang on. One more run. One more run. Then we'll get on our ship and we'll make sure it doesn't sink. And then after it doesn't sink, we'll get all of our loot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't you touch my fucking ship, I swear to god. Yeah, maybe they don't know how to code it in the game. You can figure it out. They could figure it out. The ground's doing what? Trembling? Shaking? I don't know. Quaking? The earth is quaking? Smoking means eruption. Well, damn. You like GTA online players in the game itself, but you hate people on GTA line subreddit? Well, I mean, subreddits can be very weird in general. My ship's on fire! Shit! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck off! Woo! No! Hang on, I'm sorry, my ship might be on fire, but these are gold pouches, and I want those. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. Woo! My ship! My ship is sinking! My ship has sunk! Oh, fuck no! My ship! Oh, shit! No! Fuck! I shouldn't have picked up that gold after all! Oh, god damn it! Ooh, that's a tough pill to swallow. My fucking Gold Hoarder Emissary 5 is gone, son of a bitch! I didn't even think about that. No! Oh, fuck you, skeleton! I will put everything on this fucking rowboat, so help me God. Never mind! Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that as a possibility, but here we are. All right. 4 deaths and a scuttled ship. Yeah, I really just sacrificed my entire ship for 3 gold pouches. What island was I on? Because I need to get back there quickly. Very quickly. Well, I'm not going to be able to sell it with the Gold Hoarder Emissary, so that kind of sucks dicks, but... I didn't really have anything that valuable on my ship, though. At least not something that, like, I need to make sure I get back. Oh, I just gotta turn around. We just gotta go east. Maybe I should just look for the erupting fucking volcano. I'll find it. I'll find where I need to go. Yep. Yeah, I didn't, I forgot that the rowboat has an explosive on it that is very susceptible to fire. I don't know if I like being in Devil's Roar, I gotta be honest. I think I'm a little too reckless for being in this fucking place. Oh my god. Loot on ground stays a lot longer than loot in the water. Yeah, yeah. Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace. It happens. I won't get to do my level 5 emissary mission, but I guess I'll have to do that next fucking time. God damn it. Ah, how unfortunate. Well, I can see the island. It's still on fire. It's still erupting. Oh, lovely. Exactly what I want to see. The Devil's Greed touch has affected me. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It did a vault in the Devil's Roar once, never again. Well, fucking same, Doctor. Same. I did a treasure vault in Devil's Roar once, and you just saw what happened. So, fuck that. Or at the very least, if I do it again, if the thing starts erupting, I'm stopping everything I'm doing. And I'm going to go to my ship to protect it, because I thought I could leave it a little longer, and that was a mistake. Me trying to leave it longer is what actually fucked me. It's like, if I would have just got on my ship, like the last time when I pulled up to the island, I could have put out the fires. You know... What's the term for scooping water out of the boat again? My brain is breaking. It feels like. And I can't remember what the fuck it's called right now. It's not bilging it, is it? Bail! I kept thinking bilge, and I'm like, that's not the fucking word I'm looking for. Bail in the water. Bail in the water, you're right. I mean, honestly, if, there's probably a more efficient way to get the loot out of there that I wouldn't have even had to wait until it could erupt again. The problem is, I just should have got on my ship and prioritized protecting it. That was my bad. That was my bad. Welcome to Sea of Thieves, the game that is always trying to fuck you over. Yeah, yeah. Mop the ocean, a Marine Corps punishment. The only reason why I'm familiar with the term bilge is because of the Drunken Sailor song, where one of the verses is, put him in the bilge and make him drink it, put him in the bilge and make him drink it, put him in the bilge and make him drink it early in the morning. So that's the only time I've ever heard bilge. I had bilge on the mind. I like the put him in bed with the captain's daughter. It's like, you're just trying to fucking kill the Drunken Sailor, aren't you? That motherfucker's walking the plank immediately. The vault is very inconveniently placed, but I have a feeling, like, at a different angle for my ship, I could have had a way, much less walking. I probably could have pulled my ship more into the island somehow a little bit. Oh, that's my shit. Drop the anchor! Drop the anchor! Fuck! Well, now I can't even grab my shit. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, fuck me. Is it sinking? Son of a bitch. Hang on. I think I might need to dive into this water real quick. Here, let me see. I didn't have much loot on my ship, but yeah, I had more than that! Fucking hell. I'll get it all back, don't you worry. My emissary flag. I don't suppose I'd be able to raise that again now, would I? I don't give a fuck about the smuggler's loot. I wasn't gonna sell that shit anyways. Get it out of here. I am drowning. I am in fact drowning. Okay. You don't know much about me, but so far I'm the only guy who's ever made you watch Sea of Thieves gameplay. Well, I hope you found some degree of entertainment with it, because holy fucking hell. You know, it's crazy. I haven't had to deal with any player trying to fuck me over the entire time, so I just had to find a way to fuck myself over. Dude, I don't know what my primary malfunction is, but god damn. I'm creating way more struggle for myself than I needed to. Oh, man. Screw the spears? Well, that's the thing. I already got most of what I needed. There wasn't much that I wanted. There wasn't much loot that I needed back, really. I don't want the smuggler's loot. I accidentally grabbed, like, I think a couple pieces of that and put it back up, but I don't actually want that. Alright, what we got for cannonballs? Good lord. All my supplies, man. My sick supplies. Oh, dearie. Okay. Now we can go get our stuff from the island. The water is 70% water and 30% land. Don't you mean the earth is 70% water and 30% land? Wouldn't the water be 100% water? Yeah, I've learned a lot today, man. I've learned that I am my own greatest enemy, apparently. Picking up the ghost gold instead of going back to my ship that I knew was sinking was a really fucking stupid idea. I can't believe I did that. I literally lost all this shit because that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. And now I just fucking rammed the island. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hang on. I'm not going to sink fast enough that that's going to matter. Yep. Grade 5 gold hoarder's flag. Yep. Raise it. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, at least I could sell it off to the Reaper guy for some money, I guess. I'm sure it'll be worth something. It's fucking level 5. Skull of Siren Sorrow. Get out of here. I don't want you. I don't want you anymore. I don't want you on my damn ship. That water sounds like I'm taking on water quickly, but I'm sure I'm taking on water very slowly. Okay, I'll go deal with it now. Yeah. Ah, you heard someone say the Earth is 100% land, otherwise there wouldn't be any water. I mean, the Earth isn't 100% land because it has water. It's just, I guess, the Earth would be mostly like land mass if you're counting Earth plus crust plus mantle. Like, if you're counting all parts of the Earth, there's a hell of a lot more land than water. But that's including, like, all of the uninhabitable parts of Earth, right? That we can't get to, nor should we get to. So it's like, I don't know if I count all that. I get 1 gold coin for selling my own flag. Damn, even with it being level 5, I feel like that's kind of a ripoff. I feel like that's kind of bullshit. I need to turn my ship a little bit. There we go. But yeah, it's like there's more land under the water. It's just a matter of like, if we're talking percentage land to water, it's like you should probably only count the amount of land that we can practically go on, because otherwise I don't think it'd be a fair comparison, but it's like... Also, I mean, if you're talking about surface area of land, that's another thing, too. The surface area, I think that's a good ratio, like 70-30. Water is land, since you can land on water. Isn't the water on the Earth older than the sun? No? I would imagine, because here's the thing. The question is, because the sun would have been around before the Earth became a thing, right? I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough about astronomy for this conversation. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think I have the space knowledge to have a good, like, well-informed conversation about this. Watch bro get 1 galleon, a skelly galleon, 2 megs, and a kraken on him. Well, let's not speak too soon. It's possible. It's possible. No, the fuck we don't. We are leaving. We're done here. We're fucking done here. What is that? An ammo pouch. Oh, fuck off. We're done here. Nope. Nope. The Devil's Roar can suck the devil's anus. I'm fucking out. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in the Devil's Roar. This is a terrible place. Fuck these islands. Fuck the volcanoes. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Can you stand on water? No. In French, there's a word for landing on water. What is it? Death? Water's practically concrete until you break the surface tension, so... Alright, where is that one place? Morrow's Peak. I feel like I have been to Morrow's Peak. But let's go to Morrow's Peak. I'm not in Devil's Roar enough, or rather, I'm... Maybe I shouldn't be. I don't think... Being in Devil's Roar enough is akin to saying, you just shouldn't be here. This is a terrible place. Terrible place. Terrible vacation home. Terrible property values. Terrible place. Let's fix our sails so we sail faster, but... Oh my god. I want to know what that word for landing on water is. Also, there's a lot of interesting words in German. There's a word... I can't remember where this word came from, but there is a word for throwing somebody out of a window. I learned it in... I think I learned it in AP European history, and the term is defenestration. Defenestration. Defenestration is throwing somebody out of a window, I do believe. Because I believe we learned about that when we were learning about the Great Schism, where you had, like, Catholicism and the Protestant religions, like, split off. I think that was the context in which we learned about it, because we learned about the 2 different angles of a certain historical event where this guy got thrown out of a window into a pile of shit, like, thrown out of a multiple-story window into a pile of shit, and the people that were against, like, his religious cause, they were claiming, like, ha, he fell in a pile of shit. That's what that's what God thinks of your religion, right? And then the other group said he was saved by God with a pile of shit. And so it was like the 2 different angles on a historical event. So I think that was when we learned what defenestration was. I think it was specifically that event. Hey, I'm always willing to question life. There's more water on water than there is water outside of water. The water on Earth is way older than Earth itself. I don't think that's possible, though. Because the water on Earth could only be there after the planet was created. And at the creation of the planet, isn't that where it all, quote-unquote, starts as far as the age of, like, what it is? I feel like that's what makes the most sense. Unless I'm just thinking of it wrong. Which I could be. I could be. Where did I go to water? At a high enough height, water can be like solid concrete if you land on it. Yeah, that's why if you don't break the surface tension, it might as well be concrete. Or at high enough speeds. That's why, there used to be this thing where, like, there was this thing where it was like a blow-up thing. Almost like a... Is that a ship? Is that a fucking ship? Sell. We need to sell all of our loot. I need to focus up and sell all this shit. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This is where I'm meaning to go, right? This is Morrow's... Okay, we're good. I didn't see any lights or the harpoons or anything, so I was kind of getting a little intimidated. I'm not gonna lie. But, I did not go to college because I did not want to go into debt to go to college. Now, could I have gotten some scholarships? Potentially, yes, but a lot of my friends went to college. A lot of my friends got their degrees in college, and as it turns out, most of them can't use them, which kind of sucks. I have a friend who is a pilot and is a certified flight instructor. He does DoorDash. Because he can't get a job with his specializations at this time. The demand is not there. And it's mighty unfortunate. That's got to be the most embarrassing way to name a word about being thrown out a window. Defenestration. Yeah. There's a combat animation of throwing people out of a window in Red Dead 2. Nice. Don't I mean allures? It triggers if you're near water. I mean window. You're not doing this on purpose right now. I'm so confused. I'm losing the plot here somehow. I need to sell my loot before I get raided. I need to get something out of all the tragedy that has happened. I need to get on here, and I need to get my loot here, and I need to start selling my shit. That's what I need to do. Water appeared on Earth after an asteroid hit it, covering the majority in water, causing that whole single continent. You're talking about what was proved about water, even though you believe in God's creation, not the apparition from thin air. Well, you see, the thing is, because you can believe whatever you want, and I think that you can integrate science with religion, because, you know, they don't necessarily disprove each other, because religion is one of those things where it's like, you could believe all kinds of things, but science is just things that we can verify happened, and technically, there hasn't been a verification if there is or isn't, like, some grand figure or whatever, so it's like, hey, the jury's still out on that one. But I mean, you have to think about the way planets are formed, right? It's like, logically, the way any planet was formed would have to be the way that Earth was formed. And technically, I've heard a lot of debate about it. Again, I'm not a theologist. I'm not a specialist on any of these topics. I'm just interested in many things. It's like, I can't give a fucking expert take on, like, anything, you know? Because I am no expert. Oh, that's the creeper thing. Hang on. It's actually unsure where water on Earth came from. Either it landed from outer space with a comet, or it formed via hydrogen reactions. Possibly a bit of both. I didn't know that the origin of water was unknown, honestly. That is not something I was aware of, and that is interesting information. I'm honestly going to be looking up shit about space and origins of materials now, because I genuinely didn't know that, and I think that sounds cool. Wait, my fireworks crate. I need to not sell that. We have to launch the fireworks. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we need to keep that. That is very valuable. It's very precious to me. Fruit crate not full. Okay, fuck off, lady. I could have attended a service academy. Well, yeah, but the thing is, I had a plan based on where family worked, where I was already working in high school, and then going out of high school, I could get directly into the workforce making more money doing something. So I took that path instead. I mean, the one thing that I made sure to do is I made sure to perform as well as I could in high school, because once I determined that I wasn't going to go for any further education, at the very least not at this time, I wanted my only education I had to look as good as it possibly could, which is the reason why, like, I did good in school. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Now, this is a time to talk about water. We can always talk about water. But yeah, if you are going to go to college, at least in America, going to a trade school is the way to go. I've always maintained that. I've always thought that is the way to go, because you get necessary skills, you usually get work-based connections. I'm all for trade schools, dude. That's way more useful than normal college. It's somewhere between, like, we've been created, but we could have been created, not so evolved as how we are now, and from the creation to now, it's evolution, and yeah, there's a lot of ways to go about it. It's like, I believe in what's verified, and then I take no issue with faith in anything, because, like I said, none of that shit can, or at least at this time, can, like, be proven or disproven, so I'm fucking fine with it. The only things that matter to me are being a good person to yourself and being a good person to others. That is what I think really matters. It's like, who knows what happens beyond that, but what we do know is do the best with what you got. And we are alive now, so treat others well now, you know what I mean? I think that's a reasonable way to go about life. Treat yourself good, treat others good. And then whatever else you want to do, believe, pursue, you can do those as well. My flag will sell for 1 gold. That is fine. I'll take my 1 gold for my level 5 flag. Your family's Christian, you still believe in science. Yeah. Like I said, do whatever you want. By all means. Oh my god, the flag is there. The flag is already there. I thought I left it on my ship. It's already here. I'm so silly. College is basically useless. You only go because of conscription. Well, I mean, it's not like college is completely... Where the fuck is the flag? Where did I leave that shit? Is it on my ship? Am I going insane? Nope, there it is. It's blended in with the ground. I'm going insane. That's what it is. I wouldn't say college is... How do we go from Franz to Earth's water, apparition, and creation itself? Look, we go on crazy, crazy tangents, I guess. I'm interested in many things, so I will talk about many things. I like philosophy. Where is the skeleton guy? Somebody point me out to the skeleton guy on Moro's Peak so I can get rid of this flag, please. Can't end up in debt if you attend one of the institutions because of how their aid works. Yeah, there's ways to go about it. It's like I said, most of my friends who went to college definitely went into debt, and now they don't have a way to pay off that debt with, like, a rewarding job, so it's very unfortunate for them. I always maintain that if I were going to do college... Ah, there he is. If I were going to do college, then... Give me my 1 gold, you son of a bitch. If I were going to do college, trade school is the way to go. That's what I would say. It's very good. But yeah, I wouldn't say college is useless. It's like, it has a use if there's a very specific reason that you have to go to college for what you are trying to pursue. And then also, it's not useless if you can find ways to do it feasibly, whether you get scholarships, other shit. Just choosing to go to college, go into a bunch of debt, I've always maintained that that is a fool's errand. You don't want to do that. Especially with how young you get into very significant debt. You should try to avoid debt whenever you can, you know what I mean? Ah, I see, Audubon, I see. Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, in America, college is kind of insane. I don't know about cost in other countries, but I know in our country, college is significant. Depending on the college you go to, even the cheaper ones, it's like if you're talking 4 years of college, yeah, you might pay it off in your lifetime, if you're lucky. Gotta be careful. This live really made you play Sea of Thieves again after a 30-hour streak you did yesterday. Nice, nice. Have a good day / night to you as well, Dune. I'm glad you have, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream a wee bit. We try to have a good time here. The best part about streaming is talking about shit, so you know. We be having some fun. Colleges in Romania accept you if you get a specific grade or above. Damn. Damn. ROTC gives good scholarships and guaranteed employment. Isn't ROTC military, if I'm not mistaken? I feel like it is. What is ROTC? Reserve Officers Training Corps. Okay. Okay, I thought I was going crazy for a second. I'm like, I swear ROTC is military related. But yeah, that is another way to do it. Another path. Basically, the path that I completely disagree with is just going to college and fucking yourself in debt and then not actually having an out when you get out of college in 4 years. That's an issue that it's the big reason why I didn't go to college in the first place. And also, like I said, had workforce opportunities. I just decided to go with that. But it's like, I do have friends that have made the wrong decisions and are kind of fucked when it comes to debt now, and it's very unfortunate. 1,500 euros a year in Belgium? Damn. Dude, maybe if I go to college, I'd have to do college not in this country. I don't know. W Belgium, dude. Seems like a nice place. Oh no. I do not speak any of these languages. I wish there was a convenient, like, translation feature that you could use. There's this game, there's this little mobile game I started playing called Whiteout Survival that has a translate feature for, like, every language you could imagine. And it's really essential and it's very useful. And I love it. It makes me want to have, like, integrated translation in a lot of things. Because I didn't imagine having that in a game until I realized most of the people that were playing that game didn't fucking speak English. And I'm like, this is very useful, actually. Extremely useful. Your plan was to win green card, move to America, get into ROTC while attending some state university. Within 4 years, you become a citizen. It was a good plan, but you didn't win the green card. Damn. Damn. Imagine Switzerland if you can only get half a bathroom access in Switzerland with $1. Imagine colleges. I don't know much of anything about Switzerland. I'll be honest. I don't know too much outside of the United States. Granted, there's a lot of shit in the United States. Plenty enough to worry about. It's like, I've never gone outside of the States. Hell, I've only even gone to a few of the states in general, so... Is my mask damaged? Why was that so slow? Nope, not damaged. Just slow. Damn. I need the game to become nighttime so we can shoot off these fireworks. It's the last thing that we need to make sure we do. Oh, and then you decide to not be in the military altogether. That's understandable. Oh, you do game development. Very nice. How many game projects have you worked on, Hollyban? Or what type of games do you work on? Ugh. The official website for your city's university states €835 for inscription each year. They advise to budget $12K for lodging, food, and other academic stuff each year. That does not seem bad at all compared to how that shit is in the States. Holy fuck. Also, that's fair, Alban, but I am curious. It's like, is this like your first project, or have you done some in the past? Is it just something you're getting into now? Where are we sailing to? Oh, if we're sailing southwest, we're gonna sail out of the map if we're not careful. Let's go more west-northwest. That would be a good idea. That is a lot of money. Well, it's a lot of money to do fucking college in the U.S. Like I said, dude, college in the U.S., like, if we're not factoring in, like, potential scholarships or anything like that, just base stuff, you have in-state tuition, out-state tuition, whether or not you're on campus, off campus. And it's like that shit on the cheaper end is still going to give you well over 100K in debt for 4 years. And on the more expensive end, I mean, fuck, sky's the limit, man. But a lot of colleges, you're probably going to have like $250,000 in debt by the end of your bachelor's or whatever you're going for, man. It's insane. But yeah, I hope your game development goes well. Oh, hello, Cole. Welcome to the stream. I hope your game development goes well, Aliban. I hope it is something you're passionate about and that it bears good fruits for your labors. It causes states to invest a lot in school. You have fairly high taxes, you think? Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Wallonia, the French half of Belgium. Nice, nice. I think it's so cool. That's something that's happened a lot while I've been streaming. It's so cool how many people across the world have found their way, you know, here. It's like, I'm just playing a game, and it's like, I get people from fucking Australia, Belgium, fucking, South Africa, Brazil, India, Kazakhstan. Dude, people all over the fucking place, and it is lovely. Especially since I'm not somebody who really travels myself. I get good input on how it's like in other places, because, like I said, I don't travel all that much. I don't travel outside of the States at all. I've only traveled to, like, as far as, like, been in and done stuff in, I've only done, like, a small handful of states, and there's fucking 50 of them. It's like, whew. You're late today? That's okay, Cole. Technically, I'm streaming longer than I normally would, so I gave you an opportunity to get here. You live in the Dutch part. Very nice, very nice. Nothing's ever really far in Belgium. I think it's weird that because of the way the United States is, right? The land mass is so massive because it's essentially a coalition of 50 states, and it's a very large land mass. So it's weird because the singular states can be the size of, like, larger than large countries, which is the insane part. Which is weird talking to people, like, from the UK, right? Because over in Europe, you know, your idea of a long drive is not the same as the idea of a long drive for us, it seems. Because you could go from one country to another in a pretty short time, depending on where you live. Dude, It is not uncommon for people to transit an hour to and an hour from work. Just work. In the United States, there's a lot of traveling, man. If you don't like driving, you might be fucked. I actually like driving. Granted, there's a lot of people that drive very poorly, and that can kind of suck. But the thing is, I enjoy driving because I practice defensive driving. I'm very chill when driving, so it's never really a problem for me. Firework. We'll go with the basic one. We've already launched this one before, but not completely at night, so let's give this a little bit of a... Nice, nice. And then we have Well of Fates and Chanting Vipers. We'll do Chanting Vipers next. You want to go to Japan for work? Whoa. You know what? It's lacking a big boom, and I'm not a big fan of that, but it is very beautiful. That's not what I meant to do. That is a cannonball. I want a firework. The last firework, the Well of Fates. Pro tip, right? Alright, so if you want to go to Japan for work, right? You do not want to go work a job in Japan. What you want to do... Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. Skeleton. Skeleton ship is, trying to be an asshole. Let me get my grapple gun. Nope. That's not it. Alright, bitches. I am here to ruin your day. I forgot the button to drop. Is that a fucking megalodon? Oh! Is that one I... Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Wasn't expecting that shit to hit me. Hang on. There you are. I haven't killed you before, have I? That's not a Shadow Maw, right? I've never seen the Shadow Maw at night, so I actually don't know. Here, let me switch to a weapon real quick. We're fighting a Megalodon now, by the way. Oh, fuck. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad Megalodon. Bad big Sharky. Let's see. Oh, yeah, but like I was saying real quick, pro tip, if you don't want to go work a job in Japan because obviously the Japanese yen is not very strong, the best way is if you work a job that is not like a Japan job and then you work from Japan, that is the best situation. According to people that do that I have heard in the past, that is the best way to, like, get paid well and take advantage of the fact that the yen is so cheap. That seems to be the best way from what I have heard. Just so you know, I just wanted to put that out there as a piece of information. We're taking down this Megalodon. Bitch! You ain't getting away, motherfucker. Run, run as fast as you can. You ain't getting away from me, bitch. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, we need more cannonballs. We're getting his ass. We're getting his ass. You work odd hours. There's never really anyone on the highway when you head out to work. So whenever you're out on the street at rush hour, you're always a little confused. Yeah. The firework hath summoneth the evils of the seas. I guess it fucking did. These guys saw fireworks and they're like, nah, fuck you. It's like, okay, my bad, dude, my bad. Why do you have to attack from an angle that I can't defend with a cannon, you son of a bitch? How dare you? How dare you? In public toilets in China, you have to watch ads for toilet paper? That's insane. You think that's the Crested Queen? Is that the name of this Megalodon? Because if so, hey, that's a different Megalodon I haven't killed yet. I'm down. I'm killing this bitch. Thought I heard him over here. Oh, there he is. He's gonna attack from that same angle again, isn't he? Don't you fucking dare. Alright, he's not. This is perfect. Oh. I need the waves to be a little less tumultuous, please. Oh my fucking lord. Come on. Ah, you're welcome, Cole. I'm just saying, it's interesting to think about, because, like, yeah, there's ways you could go about travel and everything, and work and all that shit. Oh my fucking god. Help! Megalodon down there flipped my fucking boat, dude. Fat ass. How dare you? Fucking rammed it. Oh my god. The waves are against me, it feels like. Well, that one was just me missing. So was that one. Oh, I killed it. It was a Shadow Maw again. Son of a bitch. I've already killed that one before. I mean, I got a new class 2 milestone for killing the Shadow Maw, so I mean, that's pretty cool. I came out here to launch fireworks, dude. Quick, before it's fully daylight, we have to get our other firework. Shit. Go, Well of Fates! Oh, it's a design. That's okay. Did I blow away the fucking cloud? Can you blow away the clouds with explosions? Are you fucking kidding me? Is that a thing? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I have a friend of mine who, his job, he works like a factory job, and they're about to go to 12-hour shifts. I warned him. I was like, just so you know, you are going to hate life. It's like, I was like, you might not have worked 12-hour shifts before, but I'm telling you, man, they fucking suck. It's like, I would advise to anybody, regardless of where you work or whatever, 12-hour shifts, if you can, avoid them at all costs. They feel like they take away your soul. 12-hour shifts, something I would... Yes, 12 hours a day. Well, is 12 hours every day that you work? Obviously, you have, like, the 40-hour work weeks. Usually, the way that you do it is you will have... You work 36 hours one week, and you work 48 hours another week. And the thing is, you do get, like, complete days off. The problem is, you're so fucking tired from working those days that you spend half of the time on your days off just recovering the energy you spent on the 12-hour shift days. So even though it seems good on paper for, like, having days off, it is not. It feels terrible. It feels horrendous. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gen Z can't handle a 12-hour shift. I'm Gen Z. I can handle it, but it does fucking suck. I don't think you should have 12-hour shifts. Which is really interesting because I believe they've proven through studies in the past, they've proven that if you're talking about efficiency, because the standard, at least in the US, is 8-hour shifts, 40-hour work weeks. But if you want, like, maximum efficiency, I think it would be 6-hour work days, and that would be the most efficiency before there's, like, a significant drop-off of work quality. But going to 12, dude, you just feel like you're dead all the time. It is not fun. It is a terrible, terrible time. It does not feel good. It's like being able to do it is one thing, but it's like you're not able to really thrive while doing it. It definitely feels like it saps the life out of you. I hate 12-hour shifts. I am vehemently against them, especially considering I'm aware that if you wanted to optimize work shifts in the first place, 6 hours would be the way to optimize it, so going to 12 is just fucking really stupid in my opinion. But, you know, some of those warehouse and factory jobs, they feel the need to do that. The lives of their workers be damned. You'd rather have a 6-hour night shift at Chuck E. Cheese rather than a 12-hour shift? A 6-hour night shift at Chuck E. Cheese rather than 12-hour shifts, rather creepy animatronics than needing sleeping pills. I think creepy animatronics would be Five Nights at Freddy's. Does Chuck E. Cheese have animatronics? I've never been in a Chuck E. Cheese before in my life, so I don't know. You gotta go. All right, Mikom. Thanks for being here for the stream, brother. It's been a pleasure. Could somebody tell me where the firework merchant is? I need to know. I need to know. Where can I buy fireworks? As I've never bought them before, but if I can, you know I'm going to. Oh, they have animatronics as mascots. Damn. Yeah, I've never been in a Chuck E. Cheese before. The closest thing to a Chuck E. Cheese I've been into is an Incredible Pizza, but then they closed down the one that was near to me. So the closest thing now, I think, would be a Dave & Buster's. But I've never been to one of those either. I like arcades, though. I like arcades. At the Hunters? Really? The Hunters Call sells fireworks. Really? Oh wow, they actually sell the hunting spears. That's cool. Okay, company shop. I don't know why I thought it would be there. I have a promotion to claim here. When the fuck did I get this? When did I get this? How did I get that? I don't even know. What about the Merchant Association? I have a promotion for them too. Oh my god! Whoa. I didn't even know. Huh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I had some things to claim. You say the merchant, but the question is, where necessarily? You thought the hunters sold animal-themed ones? Well, it didn't look like it. I can get the emissary flag for this merchant alliance now, so I'd like to have that. Alright, I can now be an emissary, not just a gold hoarder emissary. That's pretty cool to me. Wait, what was that? Resources. Fireworks! It's the Merchant Alliance! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I'm so happy now. Wait. Where? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong tab. Ancient Legacy, Heart of Nature, Ocean's Plunder, Athena's Fortune. I'm never gonna be a pirate legend, dude. Well, maybe one day. Pirate's Life, Sea of the Damned, Villainous Foes. I hope you all understand that I am buying every single one of these, and I'm going to launch them off as soon as we hit the night cycle. I'm willing to spend all of the profit that I made today to see all of these fireworks. Oh yeah. Alright, what do I do now? How do I get those? Are they just going to be on my ship, or how exactly does that work? Coconut. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. I'm assuming they'd be on my ship somehow. F at the merchant? Oh. Oh, really? God damn it. Well, hang on. I should probably hook a harpoon up so I can actually, go to and from my boat. Here we go. Alright. Yep, I just don't know how to read. That's my bad. Alright. We're gonna have a firework party as soon as we hit the night cycle, I'm telling you, man. Now the objective is going to be, I need to survive. Now I need to make sure nobody sinks my fucking ship, because they can't have my fireworks. Oh my god, so many fireworks. Dude, we're having a right fucking party as soon as it gets nighttime. That's crazy. This is gonna be beautiful. Oop. No, since they're crates like this, it would make sense that you have to actually physically carry them. I didn't think about that. That do be my bad. That do be my bad. It is gonna be a firework parade. We're gonna be the firework brigade, dude. This is gonna be great. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. You know, there's two sea shanties that I have been very addicted to lately. And I think they're both by the Longest Johns. And one of them is Sugar in the Hold, and it's a very fun one. And then the other one is Woodpile. And I think they're both very nice. Very, very nice songs. I can empty them into my cannonball barrel and sell them to a different outpost empty for 1,000 gold rebate. Whoa! Hold up. Well, I think I know what I'm doing. We're gonna get a little bit of a rebate for our purchases here. Now you want to go to a sea fort and load every cannon with fireworks? That would probably be pretty interesting. Unfortunately, I can only do the fireworks myself in this case, so that's okay. That's okay. This is our last hurrah. This is our final thing that we're doing today. Especially considering after I do this, after we get to the point where it's nighttime again and I launch all these off, it's gonna be time for me to leave for the movie, for that Chainsaw Man movie. So this is actually gonna work out pretty well. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. What's happening? In Europe, some countries have a system where you have to pay an extra 50 cents if you buy a soda. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, where you pay a little extra up front, but then for like recycling or whatever, like turning it in, you get that back. I have heard of that before. I think I've seen examples of that before. You can get those to a machine to get the money back. Yeah, that's... I have heard of that before. I think I've seen the machines. Not in person, of course, but, you know, on the internet. Wait a minute. It didn't store all the fireworks in some of these. Oh, maybe just that one. Okay. Might need to check the... Yeah, one of them, at least... I don't know if one of the ones that I already sold, like, had a firework or two in it or something, but... One of those crates did, in fact, have 9. Now they all have 0. So, I should be good now. Oh my god, I'm getting Merchant Alliance reputation for doing this. Let's go! Not only are we getting a rebate, we're getting free levels. You've been listening to Here's a Health to the Company by the Longest Johns? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Like they say, you end things today with a bang. Oh yeah, I will end things today with a bang. A firework bang, many firework bangs. Iowa, you have to pay a 10-cent deposit on aluminum cans. I have never been to Iowa. I almost called Iowa the potato state, but that is Idaho. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes there are a few states that I occasionally forget are states. That's my bad. You know what I wonder? I wonder if the Longest John songs, I wonder if... They have to be, right? They have to be copywritten. There's no way they're not. I am taking no chances. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We'll just play ourselves a little something. Okay, the hurdy-gurdy is a little too loud and oppressive. It's getting close to nighttime, lads. Oh boy. Oh boy. Most people forget Iowa, South Dakota, North Dakota. I remember the Dakotas, actually. Let's put the hand clapping emoji in chat when a firework display plays. And then everyone clapped. Alright, let's get this ready. Let's get this ready. First and foremost, we're gonna empty out our inventory. Our inventory is going to exist solely for the purpose of a fireworks display. I don't see any enemy ships, so maybe we get this off without a hitch. Alright. We got Great Warrior. Great Warrior. Great Warrior? Are these different? Oh, shit. There's a lot of fireworks in here, dude. I bought a lot of fucking fireworks. Oh my god. I know how to unload the cannonball. Goodbye. Glittering rainbow. Oh, world event. Every time that happens, I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Alright, we'll do that. If only I could knock my mast down. Extra long stream today. Well, Tyler, I'm trying to go out with a bang. I got a fuck ton of fireworks, so I'm gonna launch them off when it gets to nighttime. I figured it would be a good idea. I figured it would be fun. I mean, come on, it'd be beautiful. I'm just waiting until nighttime. Did I get a pouring plunder? Probably. There's a lot. I bought everything I could. There's a portal one. Let's see. Pouring plunder, pouring plunder, pouring plunder, pouring plunder, pouring plunder, pouring plunder, pouring plunder. No pouring plunder! I bought every single one of the crates, unless that's an Athena's Fortune firework, because I can't get those because I'm not a pirate legend. Alright, we're starting off with The glittering rainbow. Fireworks. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Old boar. That's pretty cool. Shroud breaker. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Oh my god. Oh, they come with random fireworks from that category? Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Another old boar, I guess. Another shroud breaker. I set off a display of 5 or more fireworks at night. Okay, apparently I just got an achievement. Great Kraken. Alright. Great Kraken. Haven't seen this one yet. What do we got? That does not look nearly as cool as I thought that was gonna look. I guess we'll do another one. And then while this one is going, we'll load up Great Warrior. Alright, Great Warrior. Oh! I like that one. It's... Oh! I like that one. It's very explosive. It's very nice. Great War... okay, of all those ones so far, Great Warrior. Great Warrior has been the best one so far. I love it. Damn. And then they fucking scurry away like that. That is so beautiful. I love that. That is actually amazing. Shooting star firework. I'm sure this one will not be as grand. Moonlit dance. Oh, that looks cool. That's very low-key, but I think that's cool. Moonlit dance. Okay, that's just... Alright. Okay, yeah, moonlit dance, sure. What else do we got? What else do we got? Let's see. God, I have a lot of those. I've already done the thunder. I've done a lot of the thunder strike. I don't need that one. Chicken firework. It's not pulling out the ones that I am clicking, and it's throwing me off. If I click on Old Boar, it gives me Starlight. If I click on Great Kraken, it gives me... What the fuck? They're not... I don't even think they're properly named anymore. Dude, I'm struggling to keep track of whatever the fuck these are. It's Turda... In Turda Ita, currently nighttime. Or in Turda, it's currently nighttime. Nice. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking when that one happened. I'm going to do another one. It's okay. It's okay. I like the lingering stars. The lingering stars are nice. What about the chicken? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Aw, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Okay. Oh no, give me that back. Monkey! Dude, I want that other one back. It's just not pulling out the ones that I'm clicking on. Alright, pig firework. We got a bunch of animals, dude. Ship north. Oh, well, I'm shooting off fireworks. If he wants to come shoot off fireworks, then by all means he fucking can. I actually have too many. I have too many. I don't have enough. Or I have too many. I don't have enough fucking cannons to shoot all this shit off. Weaving cobras. We might have wasted a lot of money. I've never been a big fan of the fireworks that do that, I'm gonna be honest. The ones that are just loud and shit and they don't have booms. Never been too keen on those in real life. This is a wholesome way to end things off. What are they gonna do? Fucking steal my fireworks? Sure, you have fun. They can have fun with the fireworks. I don't mind. It's time for the monkey. Oh my god, you can aim them. Oh my god, you can aim them. I didn't think it would let you do that. That's pretty cool. Monkey. Monkey. Damn. I finally got back to the blooming flowers one. I actually wanted to see that one. Here, hopefully we can get a gray background so it'll be a little better. Oh, fuck! Alright, we're watching this one from the water. That's my bad. Aye! Aye! I fell off my fucking ship!
What's up, fellas? Or ladies? I don't know if it's male or female. Y'all having a good day?
Oh, shit. Oh, it does a fucking bell toll. Oh, that's amazing.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Wonder if he has his chat off or not. This would look so good at night if only we didn't run out of fucking time and it became daytime.
I love fireworks.
I bought way too many fireworks. I can't fucking launch them all off. I'm launching them in the daytime, dude. I could be launching them for another fucking day-night cycle, honestly. Ooh. Dragon's breath. Way too many is an understatement. Well, I didn't realize how many it was gonna give me, okay? And also, they're kind of broken. Because it won't pull out just the fireworks that I am selecting in the bar.
Do not kill me. I will not put it on your boat, but I will offer it to you. Until you say, I can join. Come to your boat. So you have to say, it's okay. Bring it. Alright, do it.
Rathbone's riches.
Please do not throw this while I'm on your boat because it will kill me. You can have that too if you want. Not one.
Oh my god. I don't remember what this one looks like anymore. Holy fuck.
I can watch fireworks all day.
If only I wasn't running out of fucking time. Alright, Captain Briggsy. The fuck is this one? Look. Ooh. Has good sound design, I like it.
I like that one. That was a nice firework.
The portal firework is nice. Well, I do have at least one of those.
That is awesome. I can sit here. I'm just gonna sit on right here. I think I can sit right here. Go take a seat, watch this fireworks. This is awesome.
I am now giving a fireworks show to this random person. This is insane. Wow. This is not what I was planning on doing, but you know what? It works for me. Banana!
I don't think I've ever seen that banana firework.
A lot of them are just fucking shapes, dude. Yeah, I'm giving the fireworks to you guys, and I'm giving it to a random player in the game, which is pretty cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. So nice. Oh, was that the portal one? Oh my god, it's the portal firework. Let's go!
Well, I very do, and appreciate you letting me up all the nice, pristine ship. But I have to go now. But have a good day at the sea.
Damn, he chose one hell of a time to look away, man. Looked away on one of the fucking best ones. What a tragedy. Holy shit. That portal is nice. It's very nice. It's got a really good effect. Wow. Snake. 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 A lot of these are cute. Hey, it made a little snake sound. Getting a showcase and a fireworks where none of you actually have to buy the fucking fireworks. Just spent so much money on all these. You bet your ass I'm gonna fucking shoot them. Wraith firework. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright, but we could do better. We could do better. Didn't know they gave Micah a firework after him, the snake one. Oh. I think we already shot this one off before in the other crate that we found. The Well of Fates one. Yeah, we did. Monkey. We already did monkey. Okay, so that's all the big ones in that crate. So now we just have big ones in this crate. Gold Hoarder. Actually, how do I just grab one? Can I just... There we go. That's how I do it. Alright, Captain Flameheart. Chanting Vipers. Galleon. Reaper's Mark. Maiden Voyage. Gold Hoarder. Alright, Gold Hoarder firework. Had to check and make sure if it was close to nighttime to see if we could wait on some of these. It is literally high noon. The sun is directly above us. I like the color palette on that one. That's a good one. That one. It's pretty glorious. What about Captain Flameheart? Captain Flameheart, how cool are you? Not enough variety. I like the way it flies away, though. Good effect. Good effect. Not the best firework, though. It's high noon. Yes, Tyler, it's high noon. Who decided that? You're stronger than me. Who decided that? Oh my god, it's still going. The Reaper's Mark. I'd be surprised if this one wasn't based around it being red. If the Reaper's Mark isn't red, then life is a lie. Life is a lie. Life is a lie. Alright, what about the Galleon? Most of these are just pictures of things, but the cool part is, if this is just random fireworks, that means technically I could find even more. I like that. I like that. That looks good. That looks good. Again, it would probably look really good at night, but like I said, we're running out of time here, and I kind of got to get this wrapped up. Oh, hang on. I can control it. Woo! Oh my fucking god. I love that you can control that. I wouldn't like that firework very much if you couldn't do that, but the fact that you can do that, very, very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, most of these are just really, really simple ones now. Like Purple Parrot, I assume this is just gonna be a purple firework, you know what I mean? Surely. Which, purple is nice, but... Ooh, it's actually got good color variation. Do any others seem interesting? Burning Fury? Maybe. Actually, I bet this one's gonna look like the star one, but it's gonna be red. Watch. Oh, no? Make a liar out of me, huh? Kraken Killer. Might as well. I bought all these fucking fireworks, dude. Oh, nice, nice. I am a Kraken killer. If I could find some more of them, I would kill some more. I'm also a Megalodon killer. I feel like I already did that one. Are there any others that I haven't actually done? Reaper's Blade might be a little interesting. Okay, we'll do this one. And then we will call it a day. Alright. It has been a mighty fine day today. Oh my god. We've had a lot happen. We've had joy. We've had tragedy. We've had level ups, accommodation level ups, promotions. It's been great. The picture on the firework tells you what pattern it will be, and the cap gives you the idea of the colors. You know what? That makes sense, Rick. That makes sense. Oh, man. It's 4:40 p.m. for me right now, so it's more like good evening for me. That's what I'm heading into. Or good afternoon. We're kind of in that middle part. But yeah. All right. We're going to call it a day. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, everybody for watching. This has been fantastic. We even got a little fireworks show at the end that I wasn't planning on doing at first, but I wish I could have got them all. I wish I could have got them all before nighttime went away, but I bought too many. I will have fun with the movie. I bet this Chainsaw Man movie is going to be fucking amazing. The previews looks damn good. The animation looks... chef's kiss. Evening is 6 p.m. or sunset, whatever happens first. Oh, well. I guess we're getting close to evening then, so I guess it would still be good afternoon for me. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. You're welcome for the stream, but it's the people watching and chatting that really makes it, you know? We have a good time. We have fun time. This next Sunday, I think we're going to give Battlefield 6 a shot, and we'll see how it goes, because I've never streamed it. And then, depending on how that goes, we'll probably end up doing Sea of Thieves the following weekend, but you should expect Red Dead Saturday again, because I am just addicted to that game at this point. But yeah, thank everybody for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful rest of your weekend, and a wonderful week ahead. I will catch you next time. I'll see you next time. Be safe. Have a good time. Goodbye for now. It has been a good-ass day. Tab out, and peace, everyone.